Rats, rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one, a birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Get the ice cream, it's on its way. And Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one, a birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Get the ice cream, it's on its way. And Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one, a birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Get your ice cream, it's on its way. And Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Rats, rats, we are the rats. 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 Rats, rats.
Checkpoint.
Good evening, everyone. It's good to see all of you. Welcome back. Oh, really? Cut the music. Can I fucking help you? Is this how we're starting off today? You throw bricks at me? Well, chat. I'll throw bricks at you then. That's right, bitch. Get fucked. Get out. Get the fuck out. That's right. Get out. Eat these, chat. Get out. Throw bricks at me. I need music. That's fucking right. Franklin, Swarmlord. God, I need music. Franklin, Swarmlord, Mako. Let's see, who's here? Mavnir. Dice. Who else? Device Cereal. Bags of Kittens. Kiwi. Phase. It's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Enjoy all those bricks I just threw at you. Today, I was kind of... Honestly, so, really quickly, no Nelly tonight. Nelly, unfortunately, is dealing with some in real life situation, so she cannot be present for this evening. So tonight, I figured I would just kind of do whatever I wanted. And seeing as I'm not beholden to do the Opulent Run every single Sunday, I kind of threw up some ideas, and I was hanging out in FaZe's chat, which, by the way, you're going to go check out FaZe State Loss right now. He's the cutest. I think he can fucking get away with it. And he's like bitching and complaining. Oh, he wasn't bitching and complaining. That's a bit harsh. He was complaining that he doesn't have enough resources. So we're going to go check out his base. Maybe check out a little bit of the new Space Age Factorio. And just vibe with somebody else this evening. Because I still kind of want to hang out with somebody this evening. I want to build, but I'm just not in the mood for Terraria, I guess. I was in the mood for, obviously, hanging out with Nelly. I'm really excited every weekend to hang out with Nelly. It's been a lot of fun so far. So it's really unfortunate that she can't be here. I know she is going to do like a very short stream tonight. I don't know why I'm coughing so much. She's gonna be doing a very short stream tonight to keep her streak up, but she's not in the mood for like people's collabing with her. So please don't bother her. Give her some love if you do see her. But we are gonna go investigate FaZe's base. In the new space. I got like 10 hours of sleep. I'm fine now. Still a little frustrated about what the hell is going on. Here, hold on. All the space dust from FaZe's base. That's what it is. What screen is it? This screen? I got the music stopped for Factorio as well. The game knows that I'm returning. I've left all of the redeems up today. You guys can do whatever you want. Hello? Not responding. You know, the game now is not responding every time I boot it up for like a full minute, which kind of scares me a little bit. I think it's because it's trying to load all of my old stuff. It's how it's been for you too. It must be a bug. Yeah, it seems like once you get into the game, it's fine. But loading in seems a little suspicious. Suspicious? I said it, guys. I said the sus word. I'm sorry. Don't. Is this really necessary? Among Us? I should have had the Among Us be red. That would have been really funny. You know, I wonder if she could adjust that. Probably charge me, but it'd be worth it. What do you guys think? Make the, I don't know, it's subtle. I kind of like that it's so, oh my God. I can't believe I've been spun. The timer's almost up. I'm going to be late here in a minute. So I'm going to stop the timer. Get it out of here. So I'm going to join FaZe in the call as well in a moment, but we're going to investigate his base first. A spatial anomaly has opened up on the space station. And we are going to go investigate the situation. Multiplayer. Can I just join friend? Yeah, I can. All right. It has to resynchronize my mods. I should probably uninstall all of the Space Age mods. What is this emote? Wib Wob. Are you proud of me? Yes, I'm incredibly proud of you. Okay, get this out of here. We're going to sit here in silence while this loads. The only thing you'll have to entertain yourself for the next however many seconds is my dulcet tones to enlighten you, to enshroud your day with joy and creation. I don't know what I'm saying. Words are hard. Saying something, I don't think you understand just how hard it is to say something funny on command. That doesn't just come naturally. That doesn't come naturally. I have an idea. Actually, to do this, I have to do this. I have an idea. What if we... Oh God, that makes so much background sound. I was gonna say, what if we did Spider Ball Guardian while we waited? But that means I would have to get back to Spider Ball Guardian. Oh. Yeah, for all of you posting in the Discord server, supporting me on Blue Sky, post memes. I see most of it. It's been fantastic, especially the last one, post channel. You guys have been popping off in there. I think I finally gave Kiwi their station meme janitor role. For those of you wondering what the hell all the roles mean in my Discord server, if you're in the Discord server, the roles are completely superfluous. They are given to you if I decide that you are part of the community enough to matter. The game is extremely loud. I would imagine we are not allowed to touch the rocket. That is an illegal action, so I will leave the rocket alone. We're going to investigate this place. Why am I red? There we go. I have nothing. So let's see what's going on here. We're gonna I like that. So I was watching FaZe while they were doing this with the concrete, and it was extremely funny because they were just walking along and just placing down random bits of concrete. And I think that's, you have to understand, that's what we're in for today, okay? That's a lot of coal. Are there biters? Oh, there's biters, okay. This is the base that we're working with, and we're going to hopefully help FaZe have more resources by the end of this. That's kind of my plan. Bring some of my funny efficiency to the world. We got this iron out here. Probably aggro a lot of the biters, though. Big biters. Got ammo, armor piercing ammo. But yeah, FaZe is not known for making straight or normal bases. I wish you good luck. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as the last time. Turn that back on. You haven't had time. Nuke them from orbit? I know. I wish we could. How's our power grid look? Not good. If I read this correctly. Over a 10-hour period. Probably because we're actively... No, we're generating excess power. Why does this look so weird? All separate, normal. Rare. Oh, right. There's a quality system. High? I'll join him in this in a call in a second. Like stuff like this. What is happening here? Oh, I see. I understand the situation. Quality module. This, I would imagine, allows for an increase in rarity. That is empty. Not doing anything. Oh, I see FaZe zipping around. Oh, he's looking at stuff. So this is FaZe in cursor mode. What if we just automated fast inserters and didn't tell him? He doesn't know. He's not aware. Why would you want rare substation? Wait, does it increase the range? It does. The rare substation gets 22 by 22. I did not want to shout out make. So this is my first time checking out Space Age as well. So there's going to be a lot of me just kind of wandering around and looking at stuff. Laser turret rare. What is the difference here? Shoot speed. Like I would imagine it's just better. It'd have more range too. Rocket capacity. What? Where's the range? 24. 28, yeah. It's just better. Yeah, I'm trying not to... I don't know why I'm coughing so much. I feel completely fine. I think I just got some stuff stuck in my throat. So, my first question is there a recycling machine? Electric furnace. Recycling. Only returns about 25% of the ingredients. Unfortunate. I know FaZe is trying to... If you guys want to watch FaZe's perspective, FaZe is working on getting to Volcanus and is currently flying the spaceship. So if you guys want to see that, go check out FaZe's channel. FaZe will show you what the spaceship looks like. I need some resources. See here. We got solar panels. Got belts. I don't want blue belts. I want red belts. I'm gonna just take... I'll take some basic ones. Hi. I think you forgot to limit that chest. Oops. Steam boilers. I could probably clean up his steam boilers a little bit. Oh my. I see. I see the situation. Fascinating. See if he's got inserters automated. Oh, this is interesting. It's fascinating to me to walk through somebody else's base that's not super efficient and see what they're up to. I say super efficient. I just need belts. I need resources so I can start building because I just want to start building. Like, I very rarely just let myself do spaghetti. I'm just going to spaghetti. Excuse me. Which chest did you not limit? The entire chest of level 2 production machines that you have. Here, let me call you. Did you change your reactive? Here, let's call Phase. There they are. Maybe? Any belts?
No.
Hi. Oh my goodness. You're so large. Let me rotate you. I get it backwards every time, I swear to God.
Are you having fun with my base?
Yes. I'm going to fix, smile, everything.
Okay. Just
By
don't
fix
break too hard.
We'll attempt not to.
And how do I land?
I just need belts. Where are your belts?
Belts are
I found them.
right there.
Oh, they have little different sound effects.
Yeah.
Bring you
Ooh,
down.
new tip.
Why did you make a high quality pump? Interesting.
Why not?
Oh man, I'm gonna try to play Dice Insert program for the whole evening. Just you wait. That's not what I wanted to do. It's... Yep, just like that. Boom. So simple. I'm remembering how to play a much better quality of life game. I don't know if this is a good idea because I'm going to be playing Dice Insert program on Thursday. I don't know.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm sure it will. I'll make it work. Oh my god.
Oh,
Gumi.
game?
Is it mad now?
Not mad, but I didn't realize it could do that. Oh shit. That may be a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Low density structure seems to be the situation that needs working on the most. Can you decipher the spaghetti chat? Everybody with spaghetti eyes like, yeah, this is not even that bad. 2 gazillion repair packs, I see. Exactly 2 gazillion. What is... I see. Oh, I see what's going on here. Why this is taking 12 years. So did you make it to Volcanus?
I survived.
So for those of you who don't know, which of course you don't know, FaZe decided to send his space platform to Volcanus without being on it. And then got all the way there and realized that he needs to be on it. And so thus was required to go all the way back like a silly goober. And
Oh no.
oh. I see. I see the situation. I understand now what's wrong with the base in general. It doesn't have enough power poles, to be honest. So I'm going to place down about 1,700 power poles, if you don't mind.
Have fun.
You need to be more antagonistic. Like, what are you doing? You have to give me some feedback. Like, damn, Zam, I really hope that he doesn't ruin my entire base and make it miserable to live in.
Please do not mix the quality with the non-quality.
But you've already done that with the solar panels.
The inputs.
The inputs? I know what you mean. Let's see here. Do you have electric mining drills automated by chance?
I have them automated 3 times.
What do you mean automated 3 times? I'm in your mall, as it were.
Drills are somewhere, but if you go to the west, right below the lake, they're automated twice more. You should read the little tooltip on them.
I'll try. Rock? Highest quality rock. Is highest quality rock really necessary? You think it's slightly shinier? Slightly more dusty? What is this? You have automated burner inserters. To what end? I ask.
You never know when you need them.
I do know when I need them, and that is never. So.
Well, I use them every now and then.
Fascinating. Oh, here they are.
Oh, that's what I...
Rockets, substations, logistic bots. Yo. Rocket engines. You got a high quality rocket engine. Is that what you used?
Oh, do I?
Ooh, you have 2 of them. Rare rocket engine. Yeah, it's interesting that I guess the quality thing is a bit strange. Like, I'd like to be able to, I don't know, spend a lot of resources to just make everything high quality. No.
It's actually very worth it.
Yeah?
So, at bare minimum, it increases the health of every item by amount
Okay.
per quality level. But for example, the grabby things in space get more arms per quality tier.
Oh, wow.
Bull. Grab a
Oh,
like armor-piercing bullet and alt-click on it. It'll show you the list where you can see what differences do.
I see what's going on here. You're high quality. Can you make high quality stuff, or does it have to come out of the module?
You can make it, is why I said please don't mix the inputs because it's very niggly. So all inputs have to be the same quality level
Oh.
for a machine. I think you can mess with it handcrafting them, maybe?
Yeah. I have everything I need. I just need iron now.
Oh, that's the problem.
We need power poles. Yeah, the little extra sound effects are really nice. I didn't think they'd do that.
Oh, they're super nice.
Or rather, they did not have to
Love
do
it.
that, but they did anyways. I need iron. What I need. Request some iron. I can. Requesting 2 gazillion iron. There was a stone mine over here. It's like a puzzle, chat. You've got to figure out what the hell's going on. Up here? Yeah, it's up here. Just run off and start my own base and see how far I can get in 6 hours. Probably not very far.
Yeah, the natives are a bit grumpy.
I mean, they don't seem that grumpy right now. I'm sure we can fix that though. Or you are mining uranium. Are you not doing anything with it though?
No, not yet. I got distracted while waiting for the Corvex processing.
Correct. Funny man processing.
What?
I can't believe it. He has so many accumulators. Combat dude, huh? Yeah, this is the
Okay,
perfect
that
spot.
should survive. Okay. I have that work. No.
It was the factory? This is a friend's factory. I've just decided. Where is the alcohol factory? I think we can make alcohol now, can't we? We can make ethanol, right?
Please evacuate target area.
Maybe.
Ow.
I think. Hold on, Gil. Maybe.
Well, I guess petroleum is basically just ethanol, right? You just drink petroleum. The hell is
Close
this?
enough.
Cargo
What?
bay. Is this like where the stuff goes when it falls out of the sky?
Yep.
I see. Do it? I don't know if I can. That's right, the fish expire now, don't they?
Yeah, it's very disappointing.
Yeah, but you could eat spoiled fish. You didn't consider that, did you?
What's going on here?
I begin my journey away from Phase's base into the great unknown.
Take a rocket launcher with you.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
They're just big biters. Ruru, can you tell your friends to not attack our base relentlessly? Thank you. So are you on Volcanus now? Minding your own business.
I am, and I need pump checks, which I don't think I have on made either.
Yeah?
So I'm trying to find the spot in my base to automate pump jack.
You can just build stuff from space. That's so fucking cool.
To an extent.
Yeah, because you have, what's it called? You have dudes. And what am I trying to say? You have robots, so you can just direct them to do stuff, right? You also have me. You could direct me to do stuff as well, just so you know. Just so you're aware of the situation.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find a spot to insert or modify things to do pump jack building. Which is a conundrum because my iron is not working again. Why is my iron not working again?
And species, you need to chill. Look at them. 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 You see them? They're eating my pollution. I guess it's not even my base, but it is my pollution. You don't get to eat my delicious pollution, Ruru. Maybe you need to chill and stop taking things that aren't yours. I don't know who they are. They look really familiar. Look at them. They look like they're sleeping. Hey, do you have any artillery? Oh, you don't have an artillery piece because you're not on Vulcanus yet. All right.
I don't even think I have it researched yet.
Yeah, I don't think you can until Vulcanus.
No, you can't.
So, homies, this is what you do for your friend. If you go to their base and their base, you don't criticize their base. Incorrect. What you do is you start building because the factory must grow. And you inject a little bit of your own design into their base. And then it becomes a glorious mess that nobody can solve. But you had a good time with your friend, so...
Yep. That's the best way to do it. Have a good time with a friend.
We want to do a little something like this. I'm remembering my designs. Away. That looks awful. Whatever. It looks awful because it's one off. I've played way too much Dyson Sphere Program, to be honest. I'm really trying to build stuff like I'm playing Dyson Sphere Program. Just instinctively because I've played 70 goddamn hours of that game.
Did you happen to read the tooltip on the qualities for the miners?
No, let me look. The tooltip? Where do I see the tooltip?
Right hand side.
Yeah,
Look at
it's
the
just
differences between them.
is uncommon rare. Doesn't say anything else. I have not been to any planets. Phase has been to some
resource
planets.
drain.
What's up?
Look at the resource drain.
Oh, hold up. Yeah. Not showing up anymore. Hello? Resource drain. Consumption 90. Resource drain 66, 83. Wait, they even use less like ore?
Yep.
Wow, that's... Well, see, now I'm just going to want to build my entire base out of those. That's going to create... I'm going to be really sad.
Oh, it is a pain. I don't recommend trying it.
You know what else is a pain? Boost bulk. Okay. Guardian, but I sure tried that. That's way more coal than we'll actually need, so we'll just keep going. I should have brought some grenades to clear the local wildlife out. My bad. Oh, right, I'm playing a good video game, so... That's a little harsh, I would say. Like, Dyson Sphere isn't that bad. Did you automate any of the stuff for a nuclear power plant?
No. Not yet. It is on the list of things to do, and I forgot about it.
Meow. That's all I want from Dyson's for program. Just let me place down like blueprints and have them not clip with each other. I know that's a big ask, but eight more. The new music is really good too. I feel like they remixed a little bit of it. What didn't I check?
Hmm?
I need some grenades.
I have a lot.
Good. I guess I could get a balancer book out, huh? No, I want... Need more. Thank you. Blueprint. This is what I want. Import blueprint book. No.
Oh
it go? Not working. Oh, it's... I see it. It's loading. Hmm. I've acquired the forbidden book that you don't like.
Which one?
The balancer one.
Oh. Yeah, my computer really doesn't like the big book ones. They're fun though.
You want the other way. Well, I guess that just means we need to do 3 lanes. Let's go. I kind of just wanted to play Factorio. Let's be honest, chat.
Factorio is a good game.
It had nothing to do with like, oh, I should provide fun content for my, like, I'm gonna stream for you guys, don't get me wrong. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. A tree is in the way. Whee! It's nice to know that some classic designs still just work. Like, there's so many designs that, you know, are just kind of quintessential to the game. So. Just work. I guess high quality Steam engine would be another one, right? Like, you make high quality Steam engine, it's better Steam. When do you get the quality modules in the first place?
Same time you get normal qualities.
Okay.
Or modules.
I can't relate. I would never play Factorio. Hey, Jiro, what if I just sent you the code? You came in here with funny green rockets. Wouldn't that be, like, wild? You'd never do that. That wouldn't be XD of you. The old base still works, by the way. For those of you who don't know, me, Jiro, Ariella, and FaZe have been trying to get the gang together, but the only time we're going to really be able to do that is Friday night. And unfortunately, right now, my Friday night is currently... well, not unfortunately. That doesn't make any sense. But like just right now I'm doing what am I trying to say? I'm doing it and doing it and doing it well. This did not need a balancer, but I did it anyways just out of habit. Monster Hunter World. What am I saying? Monster Hunter World with the girl.
Sailor?
Yeah, Sailor. Thank you. So we just don't have that space available yet. We are going. I've heard the cries and demands. There were no actual cries and demands, but let's say theoretically there were cries and demands for more Factorio. Community Factorio night. That might be fun. I'll write that down. I'll add it to the list of things I want to do. Again, we've talked about this a little bit. I want to do like a donathon. I just don't know how to proceed. What I'm going to do now, hopefully help homie get some nuclear power. We'll see how that goes. That might take a couple hours. It's gonna be pretty much a sole focus. Can I build a nuclear reactor quickly? Question mark. What about the rare nuclear reactor? Like, what's that gonna look like? That, I mean, I guess it's all the same thing. It'd be cool if the rare items had like a slightly different animation. For the buildings, at least. That would be fun. That probably would have been really painful, though. The worst part is you can't eat the fish. If you're not hungry. We need centrifuges. Those are going to be expensive. Let's see here. Maybe I can request all the stuff for a centrifuge. Maybe not. Really, when you're building, in my opinion, when you're building your first nuclear reactor, you should automate all of the stuff for the nuclear reactor. Because it is such time-consuming stuff to build that it can be quite painful. Oh, that doesn't work. That's fine. All right. Hey, just how robust your logistics system is. Actually, I don't want to do this. We want to make a mall. We need requester chests for. You don't have modular armor, do you?
I've got power armor.
Uh,
I'd have it crafted, but I've got, or I made, but I've got it.
you got plenty of resources. As a matter of fact, what all is this? We only need a couple. Ooh, concrete. That's going to be tricky.
Concrete's to the north.
We should be able to maul this.
Concrete is... I think. Here.
But now I need requester chests and passive provider chests. Here they are.
Those are also automated.
They're not as automated as you think they are. I'll tell you that for.
It could be
Why
more.
is there? Hey, boss. I don't think there's a high. Is there? No,
What?
boss. There's no. There is. There's high quality That's insane.
There's every quality, everything.
That is kind of wild. I'll be honest with you, fam. Over here where you're building a bunch of other crap. Over there. Where was that? Like up here, yeah. Nuclear fuel rods? Hardly know her. That doesn't make any sense. Why does it make any sense, Faze?
I don't know.
I did say it. You're right. Let's see here. So, we're gonna pop this bad boy down and do my classic build. Gonna be centrifuges. Yes, I can.
That was a mistake.
What was a mistake?
I forgot to drop down power poles.
Did you now?
Yep.
Hey, boss, what if I told you there's not enough steel in the system? And so I just put a little bit more.
I would tell you I'm not surprised.
If I just put a little bit more in. What if I just put a smidge more in? We could build a steel foundry for the boy as well. Y'all, let's go. Centrifuges. And then we need... Look at me maul everything for absolutely no reason.
Hello, Lily.
Hi, Lily. You also need these. Needs to be this. There's not enough steel. Did you automate? I could have sworn I saw turbines automated around here somewhere.
Steam turbines, not
Yeah, steam turbines.
nuclear.
No, they're the same thing.
No,
Unless they changed that. I mean, steam engine?
maybe.
Steam turbine is the one you use for making. Steam turbine is the one you use to do. What is the word I'm trying to say? Steam turbine is the one that you use to do nuclear. Is distorted, or is that me? Okay, it was you. Okay. A little worried there for a second. I would never request 7,000 things from your robots. I would never do this. I just want you to know.
Okay.
Lying.
What'd you do?
Nothing. They're making stuff. It's our robots, exactly. Whopping 2 centrifuges in a dream. A dream of green energy. A dream. Hello. Here's my question. Did you make cliff explosives?
Nope.
Eh,
I like building around the cliffs.
understandable. Delete this power pole, put it over here. And then we got a 5. Let's do 5 to 1, honestly. 5. 5 to 1. Lovely.
What the heck do you do with these requesters?
I requested a lot of stuff. And they're very angry. They've become sentient.
I see that.
All I did was... So, if you didn't know, when you put something in a... Oh, what's the word I'm trying to look for? You put something into a requester. What it does... Or, sorry. So if you put something... If you make something in an assembler, and then you request that item... Sorry, no. If you make something in an assembler, like you put, like, gears in, and then you copy and paste that into a chest, it will automatically try to put, like, a selected amount into that chest. That's
Do you
happening.
try and do centrifuges for all of them?
Yeah, I accidentally did that and then fixed it. So they might be
Okay.
trying to put concrete where it's not supposed to be and then leaving because they're like, no. But it's okay.
Oh no,
Yeah.
they're placing the concrete.
they not? I don't like that you have to confirm everything now. That's kind of annoying. Funny green rocks. I would eat the funny green rocks, chat. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Wait, so what happens if I just do this? I see. I see. Okay then. I understand the situation. Funny green rocks are being made, just FYI.
Yay.
I just want you to know. Ooh, yeah, that's a good sound for. I already have. Wait, even without the quality things, can it just? Oh, these miners have the quality thing. Oh no. Oh no. It's all over the place and you can't see it because it's all so green. This is just gonna have to go into storage. What? Why? No. Stop. No. Oi! Oi! Hey! Get out of here. Go back to Vulcanus. I'm busy.
I was helping you. I
No,
was
you're not.
giving you an output.
Use filters. Why can I not? There we go. There we go. New tips.
Machine.
Well, I guess you're right. That does make more sense. No.
Good.
I'm learning.
Okay.
Excellent. Just for now. You can go in here. Yeah, I don't know that I would mess with, unless I was like gonna go full hog. I don't know that I'd mess with the quality all that much. Just upon first glance, but who knows? Who knows how cool of a guy I actually am? I'm a pretty cool guy. I'm a pretty fun guy, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
You don't know what I mean.
You're a fungus.
Yeah.
Or are you?
No. There we go. At least now the funny green rock is not bad. A passive provider chest. Yeah, no, I was just a little confused. I set the priority incorrect, and thus it stopped working. Now I need more centrifuges. We must scale up this rock production. Look, as I use my friend's train system to be extremely lazy. Okay. So how do I get to Vulcanus?
Hop in the ship.
But, like, how do I physically go there? I need a spaceship, right?
Hop in this,
Okay.
and it can take you there. However, I need pump jacks, which I need blue chips to make.
I could bring some
Rockets.
pump jacks. Like, I could bring you pump jacks if there's a way to do it.
I need blue chips to make the rockets.
Mm-hmm. Are you not making blue chips?
Which I am, they're just not making fast enough, apparently. Takes 20 green chips, and that's where I keep running into the ball neck. It's an odd yo-yo. Every time I have green chips, I run out of iron, so I run out of green chips, so I have iron. I haven't
Well,
quite fixed it yet.
I would recommend saturating your ore patches a little bit more. Have more iron coming in and processing it a little bit more. Because you have plenty of resources. You must expand the factory. Factory must grow. Looks so nice. They look really cool. The centrifuges look really amazing at night when they start glowing green.
They do, they're very pretty.
Can I help you? I do appreciate that there is a cursor to show where you are on the map. Mm-hmm. You should have wrote help. That would have been way funnier. Is Phase okay? Help. You do have Covrex processing, yes?
I do.
Okay. I feel like he slowed down the production of the centrifuges by quite a bit. Like, they're not nearly... I don't know. Maybe because we had, like, 40 of them in the home base. It just worked better. You know, it'd be really funny. Is during the collab, if we just give you yourself, like, one planet, like Gleba, and then come visit you every once in a while and see what, like... We're gonna go visit Base. You just show him in his base. And the base is just, like, covered the entire planet. And just some strange amount. It is perfect. Like, it's a shame Gleba is such a terrible place to live because it is the perfect aesthetic.
It is. Personally, I like Volcano's better, though.
So you needed pump jacks, correct?
Yeah.
How many pump jacks?
I can get like 3. I'm probably. Hang on. What do I need to make them? Oh. I'm dumb. Ignore me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
It's
see.
just gonna take a while.
What if I brought more resources with me? What would you like?
Mostly pump jacks, because I don't know what all I need for this planet. Music on Volcanus is nice too.
Hmm.
Wait, did I not? Of
What?
course I did.
I'm assuming you haven't made any of the giant worms angry yet.
You should be safe in the starting area from what they were saying on the things.
Hmm. What's the solar situation like on Gleba? Or on Vulcanus? Our solar
Plus
panels still...
300%.
What? Okay. Coming right up.
I've only got a couple stacks of them. I'm good. Yeah.
The pump jack is actually pretty cheap. I'll make a bunch of them and then head your way. Or try to head your way at least. I'm surprised you don't have them automated.
I do now.
Oh.
But seriously, the problem is blue chips.
Well. Any blue chip solution that you make is probably just going to cause problems in the long run.
Yeah.
Where are you making the blue chips? They're probably going down this line. Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah. Okay, you're just, well, actually...
The direct problem is blue chips. The indirect is green chips. Which then results in iron.
Hmm. Also, that you're eating everything off of the. You are trying to supply all the chips required off of one green assembler. I just want you to understand how silly that sounds.
One green assembler. What?
Or one blue assembler. This lone blue assembler is trying to give you enough green chip. Okay, hold on.
I have 4 green chip assemblers.
You should have a lot more than any number that you currently have. Let me investigate the situation. Like, you've got...
There's a green there. There's 2 there. 1 there. And 1 there. Huh. Can't do that.
Hmm. Interesting, you only have 1 patch of copper.
No.
Oh, I guess you have the random patch base.
Let's see, where's the next closest patch?
But that's not really doing anything because it's making the high-end wires and you're not using them for anything. You're not moving. Yeah, you're making the high-end chips. Yeah, the short-term solution is you need more assemblers for chips. That's what the solution is. He's alive? Alive. Not for long, though.
There you go.
You know, I ate breakfast and it doesn't feel like I ate breakfast.
You're right, you won't be alive for long.
That's right. Everybody dies eventually.
Warning. Ion cannon satellite approaching. Please evacuate target area.
Don't. Okay. Alright. Listen here, you little shits. Where are your regular miners? Not the fancy advanced ones. Where's the regular electric mining assembler?
Apparently I don't have one.
I'm part of the problem. Ow. It could be part of the problem. And I could be part of the solution. How you feeling? I don't know why I'm coughing so much, but I feel fine. A little frustrated about the end of last stream, but overall it was a lot of fun to hang out with you guys and beat Metroid Prime and try to beat Metroid Prime 2. I think I'm gonna make it a reoccurring bit on the stream. The Spider Ball Guardian. The chat doesn't behave. We do the Spider Ball Guardian. I don't know if that's torture for me or torture for chat. I'm not sure which.
One or the other.
Probably mostly torture for me. You're using a lot of power. Too much power even. I'd like to remind you guys that we do have a... I don't know why I'm having so much trouble also saying stuff. I keep doing run-on sentences. We have a VR chat meetup coming up next week. So next Saturday.
Hey, Vagrant. Welcome in.
So you better be there for that or I'll find you.
Yep, I'm live.
He is live. Why can I not throw the grenade? There we go. I don't like trees. I just want you to know that.
Don't worry, the trees don't like you either.
They're all dead because of the pollution. They're all very dead. Dead, even. No flamethrower turrets? Or do you not have them unlocked yet?
I think I unlocked them.
You do. Yeah, I don't know that there's any fixing your current problem.
Probably not.
Lady Aranine, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Playing Factorium. Right, I was going to make some pump jacks in my inventory for you. I made one. How's that feel? That enough?
Yep.
You're very welcome.
I have.
You have two? Yeah, I'm getting in the rocket now. Probably gonna crash and burn horribly, but we'll see. Did I just get in this rocket right here? So you can't take anything with you?
Nope. Just armor and guns. Not even ammo.
Huh. Not have anything. I see.
The left rock is one you can climb in.
Travel to space platform. Don't I want to go to Volcanus?
Yeah. You gotta climb in the space platform.
I was muted? I don't think I'm muted. Muted. Oh, you. Okay. Give me a second to run that through. Hi?
Let me
Whee! I hope you didn't need this. Yeah, what we need to do is build the big chip factory. Oh, interesting. It still shows me on the map. That's fantastic. Hello. Ooh. God, look at the animation on that. That's so good.
It's amazing.
I find it fascinating that you're not allowed to bring anything with you.
Yeah, that's how I felt. It was very weird.
Wait, I can add another space platform? Make my own?
I've got a space platform builder crafted. So if you want to turn around and drop back on the planet, we can make your own.
No. Well, I mean, don't you like start from scratch in space? Or how does that work?
So the core hub,
Mm-hmm.
where your little character icon is,
Right.
you have that and like a layer of platform around it,
Okay.
and you have to launch everything into space.
I see. This game crashed. I don't know if I want. King, please don't punch your monitor. Let me be your voice of reason and remind you that it's
Punching monitors does not help.
a pillow works really well though. Talking from experience. But yeah, no, I understand your frustration. I was extremely frustrated yesterday with echoes. I hope you're able to calm down. It's very frustrating. So once they're broken up small enough, if they hit you, it's okay.
Yep.
I see.
If they're small enough to grab, you can't go wrong. If they're not small enough to grab, please shoot.
And enable auto says, yeah. That really sucks too in something like City Skylines because you're not going to remember exactly where you placed every single thing. So you get that feeling of like, I just lost whatever universe that was that I was hanging out in. And that sucks. It's not fun. Fascinating. Carbon? I see.
Oh, we have arrived.
Hmm.
There should be a drop on planet button somewhere.
Bye.
Okay. Don't worry, you can't leave.
Hello.
Hello.
Sulfuric
Talk to the
acid.
volcanoes.
Yield 7 gazillion. What is it? So can you like start from scratch here? If you came here with nothing, can you get out eventually? There's a
Eventually, in theory.
house site. I'll try not to anger the locals. Let's go investigate.
I'd say go for it, just...
Because it'll be funny.
No, just make sure you get your stuff back.
I mean, I don't have anything on me but the pistols, so. What happens if I die here? I go back, right?
You know, I don't actually know where you respawn.
But I hope you would respawn on whatever planet you're on. Oh.
Oh, that's so expensive.
A phase. Investigate. Does he hate me? If I mine this rock. Hate me then. Wow. The worm design is so freaking cool.
Casting low density structure.
You're making more of that now. He seems somewhat unhappy. Fight the worm right now? No. I look at this motherfucker.
Acid.
Oh, the trees give you carbon. That's fascinating.
Yep.
It's interesting that they're mostly passive. I'd imagine they'd attack me if I, like, provoked them, of course.
Yep. Probably.
Face says calmly. Probably. Please don't.
Oh.
Let's see here. I can make... It's really interesting. I'm pretty sure they balanced each planet around being able to start on each planet. A very different start type and style based on where you're at. Hi. What do you got for me? Why are you trying to set up a logistics network?
Because
feel
those were
like-
chests I had on hand.
Ah, okay. I got iron. Wow. I'd imagine we're not allowed to set up a steam boiler here on Volcanus.
Oh, you could.
For what? I guess you'd have to import the water.
You can get water through, or steam through sulfuric acid somehow.
Interesting. I want to go explore the rest of the
Calcite.
area.
Or you can import it from space.
Ooh, the lava
Because
looks so
the
good.
ice asteroids make... Oh, hi Nelly. Make ice, which can make water.
Hi, Para. Good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. How many people today? You know, almost like my community is growing or something. You're welcome. Let's investigate. You don't get much starting space.
No, that's more than enough.
Lap 2. I don't think your emote worked. Yeah, I guess we go investigate. It's really interesting. I think because the volcano worms are so hard to destroy, and we're gonna assume that you're not using some funky crap to get rid of them. There he is. That they let you know, like, hey, even on the map, they're like, hey, don't go here.
Yep. You can also see him on the map.
Mm-hmm. It's a shame we didn't bring a car. Although I don't know that I guess a tank would be necessary just to wander around here because there's so many rocks.
Rocket capacity 1, so you could launch a tank.
Iron? Also. What you need is to launch some mining drills. That's what a stack would be nice. Good.
I've got mining drills on me.
But if I understand it
not bring
correctly,
mining
the idea is that you need to mine the lava, I guess, is the plan. And that makes like infinite resources or something. Or just unlimited rocks.
Yep.
Which sounds really nice.
Yeah, so once I can get the coal and sulfuric acid to meet, we can make heavy oil. We need calcite as well, which we can use to make lube, which we can then automate the tungsten carbide with carbon, which will give us the foundry. Or infinite rock.
Infinite rock. Rock and
We need
stone
find
to the
concrete.
bone.
Uh,
Best part is these are small worms, if I understand it correctly. The farther out you go, the larger they get.
That could be really fun.
Where's the one from this sector? the screen starts moving. There he is. There's no other creatures but the worms on Volcanus, are there? It's just the worms.
None that they have not admitted to on the Friday Factorio.
I don't know if they'll add anything else. Imagine they make another update. That would be insane. I think that would be pretty wild. There could also be a round of changes to the game or, you know, updates to the game now that Space Age has been released. I'd imagine they would do.
I think they've said they intend on not doing any more DLC.
Mm-hmm. The noises they make are weird. I don't know that that's a noise that I would expect this creature to make, but what do I know about strange alien creatures? Are you seeing all the stuff that I've uncovered?
Yeah,
Okay.
I can see your map.
Oh, that tree caught on fire. Fascinating. Does this hurt me? No, it doesn't. So...
Well, that's annoying.
What's annoying?
We're gonna have to find worm for tungsten. Or a worm.
I'm being helpful. Rock mining stream. Yeah, my first real question is like, can you have all of the enemies on one planet? That would be pretty crazy. Imagine starting with all of the different enemies on the same planet.
I imagine there's a mod for that.
Oh, definitely. They even talked about in the latest like thing that modding was one of their biggest concerns, and so they made everything like interchangeable, I guess. So it would be very easy to add modifications to the game. I don't like that sound.
It's fine.
It doesn't sound fine. That's another thing is like I'm starting to kind of encounter with Dyson program. Oh, that does damage you. Interesting. Good to know. It's like I'm going between systems now. And if something goes wrong in another system, it takes me like 5 minutes to get there. Which is kind of painful. This is a massive full patch.
Decently. Yeah, we're gonna need coal for a lot of stuff.
Clean off the whole patch. prep it for processing.
Okay.
That's
Need
everything.
calcite acid in a oil refinery.
Yeah, I guess the first thing to upgrade before you leave is like your rocket capacity so you can send bulk resources. Or just have a better blue chip factory so you have lots of rockets to send stuff everywhere.
Yep. Can you go smelt all the iron you've collected?
Yeah,
Please?
I'm gonna work on that here in a minute. Make a furnace stack really quick.
I've got electric furnaces.
Yeah.
Actually, there should be a whole stack of them in the cargo or landing bay.
Continue cleaning the area out.
Well, maybe there's not a stack.
Half of 48, 24. Then I need... And I guess they don't care about pollution, do they? Their planet is kind of already polluted. Three?
If I remember right, according to the Friday one, it was only vibrations in their territory.
Mm-hmm. That's so nondescript, which is really funny. No power, huh? Oh no, you do have power. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I said electric furnace.
Yeah, the foundry's expensive. I guess you'd want to build that at home. I guess you can't because you need tungsten carbide, don't you?
Yep.
Here, where are the solar panels at? Let me see. Are they all in here?
There now.
I see. I will be free. Yeah, I'd imagine coming up more prepared would probably be good. I don't know. I haven't really played the game since it was updated. I don't know how prepared you can be for this. I guess I
Probably
wonder.
a lot more prepared than I was.
Probably. We're kind of stuck here. You're not supposed to just be really excited about that, to be honest with you. Like, that's generally not what you do.
I told you, I like volcanoes.
Well, yeah, but you've got no resources.
No, I'll get there eventually.
Optimism, folks. Get some.
Ooh, more rock. Give me that tasty, tasty iron.
The very old-fashioned way of placing down solar panels. You don't have any power poles? Are we out, or?
I've got 30 on me.
Okay. Here's all the resources I collected.
Ooh,
Yes.
that's a lot.
Probably head back to Navis and make some upgrades to your cargo rocket situation.
About the only way I do that right now is the map. Hey, Soul.
Hi, Soul. How's it going? Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. I hope your stream went well. Or is going well if you're doing the phase thing. Yeah, that's why I was going to try to set up a furnace stack. But the problem is that you don't have any way to just generate a raw resource. Like, what does this do? Can you smelt it? If I did this. I did a little bit of this.
No, I need to make a oil refinery. And then I can make oil. Which I can convert to lube. So I can make a foundry. Fuck. Eisen.
Hmm. Thank you, Nelly.
My
What's
copper
up?
completely shut down. Oh no.
What?
Never mind.
What do you mean?
My copper completely shut down.
Oh,
Freaking quality.
you see. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's a problem. Where are you?
Okay.
I fixed it. And tell him to get rid of copper.
I see.
It's gonna go stuff in storage somewhere.
Hey, there's another rocket ready to go.
Good. Yep.
Can you
I
request stuff to
should-
go into the rocket?
I hit the auto request whatever the platform wants button.
Oh. Well, what if I want... How do we get stuff into the rocket's inventory to send it to us?
Bots.
Can it not just directly send it to us here on Navis?
No, it's gotta go on the platform, which has to make the trip back.
Can we send the platform back?
The issue is going from here to Navis, we have to baby it, otherwise it'll die to the asteroids.
Hmm. It seemed fine.
Oh, going from Navis to here is fine. The other way around, it doesn't quite have enough ammo. And there's asteroids that will kill it here.
I see.
Yeah. Sometimes. I like this planet.
Hmm.
Oh. I didn't do that. Oil refinery. Do that. Add that to that request list. Put all kinds of things to be on the request list. Inserters.
Mm-hmm. That makes heavy oil.
Which we can then split down into loop.
You know, probably make a separate electric furnace for just iron plates. You have 200 heavy oil now. That's amazing, right?
200 what?
You have 200 heavy oil now. You're getting somewhere.
The music here is very drummy.
The music here is very foreboding.
Makes me think of tribal drums.
Maybe we are not. There's no drums in the music I'm listening to. Maybe we are listening to different music.
I don't know.
So now what? You've got lube.
Now we need concrete, which we need.
You need water
for.
for... Yeah, I was going to say, you can't...
Which we get by making steam with calcite and sulfuric acid.
Steam condensation recipe. I say you need 1,000 steam. Ice melting recipe. Wait, is steam a recipe now? Where do you mine carbon from?
Sulfuric acid and coal.
Oh, I see.
This planet likes its sulfuric acid.
I can see that.
Chaos.
Ow. Welcome back, Dice. It's good to see you.
Okay, water.
One more. I need some power poles. I guess I could just make some. And you're making carbon now. Free day? I'm happy to hear it, guys. We are all out of iron ore. Also, I'm already making carbon. But I guess more doesn't. You were shouting out dice. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with making concrete. I have things modified to ship it over. Here, I'll throw my miners in the box. Better miners.
Mm-hmm. You can't really do a proper miner stack until we get more power poles.
I
need like a bazillion of them. I could get started on a small stack, I guess. I didn't grab them. I'm dumb. Bad. I'm surprised the engineer digging up rocks near the volcanous worms doesn't count as what's it called?
provocation.
Yeah. Doesn't count as vibrations. Interesting. Is that like that? It's kind of hard to say. Be fine.
Anything in particular you want sent over?
More of everything. Splitters would be nice. Red belts would be nice. Inserters would be nice. More of everything. But I know we don't have that, so more belts, I guess.
Okay.
More belts and more chemical plants. This would be the good pick.
I have plants building. Yes.
You got 14,000 steam. What do you need the steam for again?
I don't remember.
You need water. I just pressed U like I was playing modded Minecraft. Oh my god. How much too many crafting building games. Ugh. My brain is scrambled, dude. Titanium tungsten?
Okay, it's on its way back with a few things. Everything.
What we really need is to go back to your main base and just solve your chip shortage. And send as much as you want from one place to another.
Yep. It'll get there eventually.
Or it won't.
Or it won't.
We should go poke the worm in the side, see if it bothers it. See if it cares. Probably not. I guess more accumulators wouldn't be a bad idea either. Wow, you can just cast low density structure out of lava. That's kind of insane. That would definitely solve
That's
your
what I
rocket.
said.
That would definitely solve your rocket problem. But I guess they
No.
need the chips. So you're always
Yeah,
going to
'cause
need.
the processing chip, that's my bottleneck.
But you could
I
build
ha-
chips really easily here on Volcanus because you can cast the iron, cast the copper. You can make the how do you make plastic? What's the hold up there? No, I guess
Plastic
coal would be your
is,
choke point because we get 6 million right here, but coal would be your big import. I'm thinking with Dyson's to your brain again. Yeah, I don't know.
but if I put a platform well defended in orbit, all it has to do is collect the carbon from up there, and I now
Send
have
it
more or less
down.
free coal.
Wait, if you had a platform on each one, do you have to travel between them, or could you go up to each platform?
You have to travel.
I would
It's a
imagine they
spaceship,
eventually.
teleport.
I imagine eventually they allow you to teleport between planets, like maybe. Also, now there's plenty of coal. Should I continue doing minion work and getting more iron for us? Or do you think you're going to have the foundry soon?
We're gonna have foundry very shortly.
Can you build... What is the foundry built out of? I guess the only thing you need from here... Probably... I'm trying to think of, like, how you would do it. I guess you would come here and get tungsten and then head back and build it at home. That probably would have been the better recourse. 'Cause then you can bring the foundry back here and have unlimited resources. Okay. Your resources are here, by the way.
Yep. I'm dropping more for you.
Animation looks so good.
There's all the accumulators.
That's awesome.
It is
Ooh.
amazing.
Inserters, all kinds of fun stuff. Yeah, some way to do, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think. I guess it makes sense. I can't imagine what our old base, me, Jiro, and Ara base could be capable of. I was testing it out, and it's actually still very functional. It's just missing. Yep. You just need to rewire a few things with the pipes mostly, and then it works. See, we could be using that base to go to full core. Although we would have to really reset everything. I don't know. We could do that. Maybe.
Yeah,
I did.
The rocket silos are pretty good at using bots so long as you request it for the platform.
I see.
Can't do it through the silo itself. You have to do it through the platform.
That's interesting. So the silo doesn't have any, like, logistics of its own. I guess what you could do is put requester chests near or attached to your silo, and then just request the stuff into the requester chest and put it in the rocket. But you'd have what you could do is make like a system, make your system, blacklist everything, and then have it full of like random stuff. And then what you want, you would just map over and look at it and be like, okay, I'm going to turn these inserters on. I want them to put this stuff in, and then turn them off manually. It wouldn't be great, but you could at least manually put whatever you wanted into the rocket before it took off. Probably not necessary. No, I think, let me... Are you going to be streaming all evening with me? Don't you have to go?
Quite possibly.
Oh, okay. Well, it's 6. We have 3 more hours. I suppose I could just sit here and help you try to get your foundation
Or if
going.
you want, we can do something else too.
I don't remember what we were doing. No, I remember what we were doing in the other base. The sulfur looks fantastic. Makes good noises. You don't have cliff explosives, do you? All right, you said you didn't care about cliff. I don't know, boss. I think you're gonna need cliff explosives for this plan. It's pretty
Nah,
bad.
it just makes more cost balance.
It's pretty bad. No, it's really bad.
I know this.
It's really, really bad. Yeah, the Fulgora start is interesting, or the Volcana start is interesting. I think I could do an entire series of starting on each planet, and then I guess is there an official beat the game objective now?
Yep.
No, what's that?
Past planet, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish.
Hmm.
And then on their website, you can upload your save and you can add to a whole galaxy. It tells basically everything about your save, including
Oh, that's
mods.
cool.
Oh, it's very cool. I think they called it the Galaxy of Fame.
That's cool. Like that.
Okay,
File
assembly
out.
machine.
Carbon fiber, Tesla weapons, artillery. Metallurgic science pack is what you're missing. Yeah, you can research it here. You don't even have cliff explosives research. You have to research them here. Did they really need to do that? That would drive me insane. Quantum processor. Tokamak reactor. Fluoro uses fluoroketone with fusion power cells to make plasma. The spider bot is very far away, sadly.
I know.
Interesting.
Okay, I need fuel and
Yeah, the tech tree is very different. I wonder if you could buy another copy and play base game, and then if you wanted to play Space Age. Can you revert?
you can just Space Age is literally in the mods list.
Oh, you just undo it? That's awesome. That's so smart.
Yep.
So everybody
Now, a few
complaining that...
things will
what's
stay
up?
the same because
Right, because of the
they
update.
actually changed some recipes, but yeah, no. Quality, Space Age, and elevated rails are mods.
That's wild.
Stop breaking my bots. You-
So you've got your water.
Yep, I don't remember why I needed it.
You need it to make... I don't know. Oh, concrete.
I have concrete. I just
Yeah,
brought from Melvis.
Oh, well then you just need to make a foundry. Or 7.
I am working on the I need steel. And green chips.
So you just stick the foundry.
Right.
Do you just stick the foundry on top of the lava? Like what? How do you get the lava out of the?
I think you pipe the lava to it from an offshore pump.
There's no way they just let me stick an offshore pump on this fucking lava. They.
They do.
Yeah. Okay. These offshore pumps are a little bit more. I don't know. Just in my brain, they suck water, so they don't. It doesn't seem like the type of thing that would, you know. I am bringing the lava over to you.
Isn't there lava to the south?
Warning.
East?
Ion cannon
I'm bringing the
satellite
lava to you.
approaching. Please evacuate target area.
Okay.
It's very dark. It's so quiet.
Oh, we run out of power.
Yeah. Because you're only running on solar panels.
Well, good thing I brought more accumulators down.
Where do you want to put the foundries at?
I'm thinking
Probably
right
down
here's a nice
south.
big open
Yeah.
area.
Okay. I'll have some.
There's lava directly below that spot.
Directly. Oh yeah, I guess. Fine. Yeah, the planet that fascinates me the most is obviously the ice planet, because that's the entire theme of the space station. So, as I'm bringing love to the station, no, I said I'm bringing lava to the station. Please, Mavnir, get the docking port ready for said lava immediately. What is this emote? Unacceptable.
It needs no explanation.
You need more steel, my friend.
Working on it. Fast as no crap.
That's what you should have requested, is more steel. Instead of whatever the hell I asked for. Why do the trees catch on fire? How does anything survive
If
here?
you pay attention to a tree, some of them are lightly on fire. And if you smack them, they catch on fire the whole time.
Well, that's just rude. I was more wondering, like, how they were on fire. I guess they are made of carbon, but how did they grow in the first place?
Carefully.
I'm very curious to see this foundry work. I want us everybody's talking about how OP it is. We'll see just how OP it is. Isn't Ashland? I mean, that actually makes sense. So what you're telling me is we don't need to make tons of water. Basically.
Welcome back, Lynn.
Hi, Lily. Welcome back. It's good to see you.
What?
Burning forests to make fields. You source the ground, it becomes unlivable. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the trees here would imply that at some point, Volcanus was full of life. I don't know how recent the seismic change would have to be. Big mining drill. Yeah. Where is it? Ooh, it needs foundry stuff, unironically.
Oh, where's the end of the pipe?
I haven't put it down yet. We'll put it over here near it. I'm actually kind of curious why. Sorry. So does it just go in? Oh.
Yeah, it's a recipe like everything else. What recipe are you trying to make?
I'm not trying to make anything. I'm just trying to set it up.
Oh,
I'm just trying to build it.
needs an output.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, for molten iron.
Oh, does it need an additional thing to, like, process the resources?
Yeah. You spit out molten iron and stone, which you then turn into the other iron plates and things. This is gonna be yours.
Can we request more power poles from Navis?
Wasn't there a stack of them?
They have all been used up.
Okay.
They go very fast.
Let me see where we are on launching.
There's a bringer of both life and death. It burns things away, leaving behind ash. From that ash, new things grow in its place. It's true. Yeah, the controlled burns are great. The uncontrolled burns, not so much.
Well, it's got Navis and it just needs things launched and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
It may take a few minutes. Need you.
Trying to scrap together some of our precious resources. Because they are very precious here on this planet.
If we throw a bunch more steel in the crafter up there, it should have enough to make another foundry.
Okay.
No, not steel. Well, steel and green chips.
Whoa. have 500 molten iron? What do I do with it? I just put it in my inventory?
It's liquid.
What do I put it in to process it? A furnace?
Foundry.
Oh, you need another foundry, so you need 2 foundries minimum.
Yep.
I see. Interesting.
Well, 3 because one gets you iron, the other gets you copper.
Right, of course. Well, that would be 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess request more steel, Smile?
Um.
You also have a small problem
That's what
of
we doing.
stone being made as a byproduct.
You
Understandably.
can spit or just throw the stone in lava with the inserter.
Just throw it back into the lava. That's extremely funny. Oh no.
I am 3 steel short of another one. Wait, is it 3?
There should be
Never
some
mind.
steel making in the furnace. Well,
Ran out. Never mind, I counted it wrong. We need 50, not 30.
I'm gonna rearrange this a little bit.
Yes.
See here.
Well,
Very curious about how to design and arrange these. So, we want to make. Oh my. No. Oh my god, there's so many recipes. Molten iron from lava. There we go. Okay. And I guess you'd want your power pole here. And you want your calcite in here. And then you want to go over by 1. Like that. Just like that. God, the animation is so good. And then to get the iron or the rock out, you'd want to have a belt this way. Doing this. And then you could go over this, like this. Probably 2, honestly. Make it a little bit better.
oh no.
And then we need about 1 billion belts to get this back into the lava. And that should be repeatable, I think, as a blueprint.
Yeah, that's good.
Exoskeleton equipment. Braking force. I see how it is.
Oh, I don't have any of the purple or yellow sciences being built. Which are kind of useful.
Mm-hmm. We need another foundry. very curious. I want to see it. I want to see it run. Oh, did you already make another one?
No, I ran out of steel.
Oh, it had more steel in it when I checked last time.
It takes 50 steel.
Yeah, it had, I could have sworn there was 39 steel in there when I checked that. Well, I guess I'll go mine more rocks.
I am playing with rockets, trying to get the dang thing what we need.
There's probably not a slot of steel in the requester system because it's probably still trying to build.
I'm just building on the fucking rocket.
Are you talking about in space?
In space.
Oh, right. You can just mess with the platform, can't you?
Yep.
And have it build whatever the hell you want.
The issue is it doesn't yet have the capability for copper.
Right. So, building
Yeah.
lava plus rock equal to lava? You know, Mavenier, that sounds dangerously like you're disobeying the laws of thermodynamics, but I'll allow it. We obey the laws of thermodynamics in this household.
Yeah, the platforms are basically trains.
Big space-bound trains.
Big trains in space.
It's interesting that on the way back it encounters more rocks than when it heads out. That's kind of a...
Nah, it's just reduced in ammo from the trip out.
So you just have to wait a while before you can send it back? You can't just go back immediately?
Oh, you can.
Well, you just said you can't.
Yes.
And that's our big problem.
No, the platform has no problem if it had ammo. It's the silos that are taking forever because I don't have enough of them. And they're very expensive to launch. Ooh, red chips are running out. Fascinating.
Yeah, the 50 centrifuges your system is currently trying to make will take a while. I'm curious if you started with nothing, how you would generate power. I'm still trying to think of like kind of how the start would work on Navis. What's our power situation even look like? Oh, it's fine. We're generating 3 megawatts of power. That's funny.
I remember running into a thing where apparently they had to change some of the recipes so you couldn't soft lock yourself.
Yeah, I was gonna say it must have been a real like doozy of a consideration to make sure the player can't accidentally soft lock themselves while they're going to another planet, because it seems that's the problem that Dyson's Tour program currently has, is like you can absolutely, you don't ever like let's be clear, you don't ever like permanently get stuck. You could theoretically fly all the way home, but that would take like 7 hours because you're flying at sublight speed. Like, example, if I run out of warpers when I'm in deep space,
I'm aware. I've done
yeah,
it. I've done it. I know. how it
everybody's
works.
like, you're not actually soft lock. I'm like, that's why they call it a soft lock. Is because it is, you know, yeah, sure, technically you could do it.
Okay, what else do you need?
Can you just cast plates? Yeah, you can. Hey, Phase.
Hmm?
I guess actually, can it cast steel from? Oh, it can. I solved our steel problem. I need one more. Yeah, there you go. There's some. There's some
I
steel.
want to dismantle that so much.
What's up?
There's no space.
Yeah, doesn't
They're
need to be
just
space.
directly into each other.
Yeah. It's just, why would it need to go anywhere else?
Because this only uses 30 every 4.5 seconds, and this creates 250 every 16.
It seems to be eating it at the same rate.
Either way.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. I can expand it a little bit. We need more foundries first. I'm currently working on. I will run the steel up and down for now and make more foundries. If you want to work on some of the other resources. Unlimited steel is at our disposal. Oh, we need more chips now. Oh, that's exciting.
We just need iron. Which we've got a foundry for.
Hmm.
Um,
I find it really funny that you can just throw the stuff back into the lava. It makes sense,
I love it.
but it's a bit good. It's like,
Oh, that's why I made carbon.
we want a little bit of extra space. But it can go. Yeah, these foundries, setting them up is very interesting. What do you want the foundry to make currently? Because we only have one, so. Oh.
I've got steel incoming, so
Iron, probably, or copper, maybe?
probably copper or iron. So we can use the
Interesting.
assembly machines to.
The liquid that's in the furnace is blue. It's fascinating. Do it like that.
Huh.
You see the pipe? The pipe is blue.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's just the color they chose, or that is actually the color of like the molten metal.
No, molten iron's like
Quite hot,
that thing they're
yeah.
dumping in this.
And now it should be expandable. Now that I put an extra one on there. Now we need more electronic chips. I can make 36.
Okay, spaceship coming back.
Yeah, these foundries are super interesting. I can think of all kinds of crazy recipes to do with them. How many does it? You can't make the foundry in your hands, right? You have to make
No.
it in the thing.
Yeah.
Interesting. I got another one. I'd imagine these use a lot of power too. Yes, they do.
I've got more accumulators coming.
What recipe? Yeah, you can cast anything you want. The fact that you can cast low density structure is pretty cool. That definitely solves your like low density structure crisis, I guess.
I don't have one.
No, like you would need it in the future, I would imagine, for other things. If that makes sense. And you need a lot of it. You used to need so much of it. Also, you could theoretically stop building it on Navis, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Which would be really nice. You need power poles. We need power poles.
I've got 100 coming.
Phase the train conductor. Oh wow, that's not nearly fast enough. But these need fast inserters. Cannot get. Oh wow, a fast inserter almost isn't enough. Wow. Yeah, they sure do produce a lot of iron. Holy cow. Jesus. Jesus, that's a lot of iron. This is like 2 of them. Imagine like you've got your whole planet covered in these fucking things. Oh, I can just make more power poles. What am I doing? I have infinite iron and infinite steel. I can do whatever I want. I find it interesting that you can just cast iron gears as well. Like you just skip the processing step. Go straight to pouring the actual thing that you need.
Yep.
Which is exactly how they do it. Wow, that was a misclick.
And I just sent all the answers out. Okay, some power poles. Underground poles. Nothing that means sand. Chest.
The solar panels are so fucking busted, dude. Holy shit. We're producing 15 megawatts of power. That's kind of gross. That's kind of nasty. I'm gonna tell you right now for free. Did you get more accumulators, I'd imagine, from that last drop?
Yep.
Okay.
There should be most of the stack.
Okay. 2 stacks, actually. I wonder if you ever unlock the ability to just travel with your stuff on you.
Maybe.
Because that'd be pretty cool. I know there's a Giga Mecha suit that you eventually unlock. Which I wonder if it's a direct competitor to the Spider-Tron.
Thank you for the follow, Wishkeeper.
That's a lovely name. Hopefully they're not a bot. You know how those bots are. Just do a little bit of this. A little bit of...
No, I don't think they're a bot. I even say they're probably not a bot.
This rock out of here. Rock and stone. Bone, brother.
If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home.
In this game, yeah. If you don't rock and stone, you're definitely not coming home. You will never come home.
Oops.
What'd you do?
Wishkeeper locked himself out of their other account.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So
Who is
they're
it?
the Wishkeeper.
Ah, I see. Hello? I wish for more foundries, sir. Immediately. Right now. Why is this foundry not making anything? Oh, full of rock. I see. Actually. Yeah, give me that. Give me some of that good stuff. We'll do this. I don't know why I keep forgetting that long power poles exist. Kind of dumb. Goodbye, rocks. I wonder if putting the rocks in the lava creates... I guess pollution doesn't matter.
Oh, that would explain a few things.
There go the rocks. Goodbye, rocks. Don't you just wish you could throw all your problems into lava to get rid of them?
Thank you for the subscription, Whiskeeper.
Wow.
Especially from game.
FaZe deserves 2 billion subscriptions, actually, so just get on that. So now that we have infinite iron and steel, what do we do now? I mean, it never runs out, FaZe. It never runs out.
Yep.
I'm scared. This is so much power. It's a little overwhelming, I'll be honest. Well, we don't have any more power problems or power pole problems. Imagine, like, you take casting to its natural solution. Like, why not just cast the entire power pole from scratch? Let's be honest. Just, can you imagine?
That would be amazing.
They're being attacked. Well, you know, Nelly. Maybe, I don't know what to tell you, boss. I don't need all this iron anymore. It all feels kind of useless now that I have unlimited resources. It really is unlimited, right? The lava doesn't like dry up or anything. Okay. Wow.
There was a recipe for stone bricks to concrete using the foundry. Can use that to make another rocket silo.
We could.
Because we have sulfuric acid, which we need for the blue chip.
Or, hear me out, I can make another foundry. he's gone mad with power.
Nah, you just haven't got mad enough.
Oh, yeah, I need a few more foundries. Oh, man. Dude, I can already imagine. I can already picture in my head the designs that I want to make. With this, like, pipe. It's interesting, too, because it's, like, it's not just... Like, we've done liquid and item before, but this is, like, liquid to... And you need to interweave, like, actual items into it on top of that. So, that's really cool.
That's actually very similar to one of the mod packs I like playing. I love it.
Check this out.
What am I looking at?
I genuinely don't know. Like, what else do we need? I guess gears? More iron? Oh. I don't know. Again, this is a new world of unlimited resources, so I don't really know what to do with them or where to put them. Because we have so many. Yeah. I hate that like these two plants are producing like just as much as an entire factory back on Navis. That just feels wrong in so many ways, but at the same time, like it's also awesome and I want more of it. Yeah, you do like a central line right here. And it looks very nice. That's how you extract all your stone. Oh, no, no, no. You don't need to extract stone. It just makes more resources. We need more inserters. Okay, we don't need that many. Be very careful with the resources that I'm making here. Want to be efficient? I guess trains is the next lot. I can make our pump jacks. Do you want more pump jacks? I don't think we need more pump jacks.
Well, we might for sulfur.
I'll make a couple. Yeah, I guess the next thing we're going to run out of is copper. That's like the shortage item right now, so I guess lava to copper. We can do lava to copper, right?
Yep.
I guess another row for copper will be in order then, and then it'll be like copper and copper cable and...
Oh, you need the big mining drill to mine the tungsten.
Oh, that makes sense.
Which probably pisses off the worm.
Oh, right, right, right. The big drill makes the worm unhappy. Which, you know, to be fair, if you built a giant drill outside of my house, I wouldn't be happy either. Smile.
I think in this case, in your house.
Yeah, it's true. It's just... I want to go set up a larger mining operation with calcite, but we don't need that much. We barely need any. It absolutely
So one thing I
sips
do
calcite.
know is the big drill gets a massive bonus to productivity.
Makes sense. Yeah, it barely uses any calcite, which is pretty wild. I would think that it would need more calcite to do the iron production. Like, some sort of, I guess, balance. But, nope. No balance here. Oh, we are out of refined concrete, so I officially cannot make any more foundries.
Oh, right.
Alright, that's the snag. Is the refined concrete. Let's see, can we can't pour refined concrete, but we can pour regular concrete. And then, so you would pour regular concrete. And then refined concrete doesn't need water, right?
Refined concrete is concrete, iron sticks,
Oh, it does
steel, and
need water. Okay, so you aren't completely off scot-free. You do need to import something, and that's... I mean, I guess you could make it here, but...
No, we have the steam.
I mean,
Which
yeah.
is turned into water, which I already did.
I mean, I guess. I still need...
There's water right here.
Only one more foundry, boss. I'm gonna rip this one up and make another lane.
Okay, well, there will be concrete coming soonish.
Okay. We need another pump. Yeah, it's interesting because kind of the way this works Because each of your bases would probably get like smaller and smaller because when you get there, especially if you had had a bunch of, I guess you wouldn't have had the foundries, but everything else, and just made the foundries really quick. What is that noise? Hey, Phase.
Eyes and
Oh, it's just the worm making noise. Okay.
yeah.
What's your favorite new enemy so far?
So far, I like the worm. And again, he's the only one I've actually seen.
Massive territorial creature with high regeneration does not like to be disturbed. Me when I'm in bed.
Look at the resistances.
Yeah, no, he's not immune, but you need to be prepared. He's weak to poison, which I find
60 fire.
Which I find very interesting that he's not immune to poison. Like, he's a lava monster. Like, how would you even poison him? He's just a giant rock. And of course, if you kill the head, that's the thing you want to aim for. Killing the head kills the entire creature. We'll do another lane here. Do some offshore pumping. So if you could have any resource next, which resource would it be? I guess concrete. So we can make the refined concrete here.
Yeah, probably concrete.
And we can just concrete the entire planet. Every Factorio player's dream. We want to cast...
Hey, you see my concreting.
Molten iron. Oh, the concrete also needs stone brick. Can you cast stone brick? No, you cannot. Interesting. That's weird that you can't just cast stone. That's kind of goofy. But we can smelt. Oh, I see. Okay, all right. Okay. I see you, Factorio devs. We need more furnaces down here. So you smelt the refuse. Just like one or two, nothing crazy. I'll take two.
Have you seen how many furnaces we have?
Yes. The idea is that you smelt the stone back in on itself and then put that into the refined concrete, and that makes more foundries. I see the vision. I'm liking where this is going, I'll be honest with you. That looks cool, I guess. Okay. We're taking our stone and we're smelting it into stone brick. And then the stone brick needs to go in here. So you could do a lot of these. Technically... I'm sorry, I'm just watching the animation. There's so much detail.
I know, I love it.
Like the little outgassing that it does over the top of the cauldron as it comes up to like degas it. That's just
They did a very good job.
Look at the detail, chat. Look at it. Beautiful. A sight to behold. I guess we cast more. Molten iron. I think actually the first thing we should do is make more copper so we have copper here. I think that's a little bit more important. Then we'll have unlimited copper, unlimited iron. Then you want to do it like this because it doesn't need double pipes. Then the other foundry here. I need more underground pipes. Huh. I don't have any iron. Where could I get some iron? You know? So many resources. It's too much power for one engineer to have. Yeah, I can see why people like Volcanus the most. I bet you the reason people really don't like, the core reason people really don't like Gleba is that it's complicated. It's probably not like this loop, you know?
My bet is the spoilage.
Probably, yeah. The spoilage probably sucks.
If just my estimates based on the quality system, it's going to royally suck.
Probably. We need to pull stone out of here. The stone comes out there. That looks kind of gross, but whatever. Yeah, these are really weirdly shaped. Oh, it also needs calcite.
Well, this may be an issue.
Yeah. What's the new issue, fam?
Yeah, the platform was actually running out of fuel.
Yeah, that's a... that's a little bit of an issue. What does it use for fuel out of curiosity?
What do they call that? Fuel and oxidizer. Takes water, iron ore, and carbon.
Interesting.
Yeah, fuel is water and carbon, while the oxidizer is water and iron ore. Part that annoys me is on the left side, it has fuel on top, oxidizer on bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Right side, oxidizer is on top, fuel is on bottom, and you can't switch the inputs.
That's
You
interesting.
can't just line them up perfectly. We're directly next to each other. You have to space them out.
My OCD is absolutely taking control. There we go. That's better. Yeah, it feels weird not having to like, oh, you know, steel is kind of going to be... I guess I'm just building base. This is such a weird feeling. Like, we're building baseline stuff.
Yeah.
But I have all these resources. I have unlimited power.
But do you?
Yes, actually. Believe it or not. No. We want to cast. We want to cast copper from lava. This needs to go across. Extra pipe there. Foundry here. Copper plates. Power. Boink. And so now it just needs the calcite. There we go. Now we have unlimited copper.
Huzzah!
Exactly. Ooh, I gotta find a place to dump this stone. Let's just... Give you enough space to expand later. Well, now we have unlimited copper and stone. So now what?
Start making a rocket silo, I guess.
Extractor. Extract these. Oh. You know, in all fairness, it's not actually producing like that much iron or copper. You would need a fairly large foundry to spit out like a whole red belt or something like that. So it's not as simple as it looks. It's nice for the fact that we don't have any of these resources, and thus it's really nice to not have an unlimited amount of them producing at a decent rate. But for a large factory, it's actually not very many resources.
I know.
That's interesting. Right.
Like, you can actually use the space platform for infinite iron and carbon right now.
That's very interesting.
Alert. Capital class ship detected.
Hi, Nelly.
Feathers active.
It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. If you don't know who I am, my name's Eisen the Vampire. I'm a human wizard. Hello, everyone. Hope your stream went well, Nelly.
Hi, Nelly.
Hello. Let me give you a shout out really quick. Oh, you got her. Thank you. Another bot. It's good to see you. I hope your stream went well. Thank you so much for stopping by, and if you need to get some rest, please do so. I will take care of your raiders. Like every time I do a different intro, and every time it's not the right one. It's going really well. It's kind of slow tonight. We're just chilling. FaZe was doing Factorio and wanted help, or insisted that he could use some help. He didn't actually do any of that. He was just like, I don't have enough resources. And I was like, I'll help. Take care of these. These nuts. Got them. So we now have a lot of steel and iron. The thing about it is, though, is that it's infinite. So it will eventually get things done. We have so much steel. I think Vulcanus is getting to me. Yeah, but I hope your stream went well. Thank you so much for the raid. I don't really know what else my plan was on saying there. I don't know why I said it twice, but I did. Here we are. Refined concrete. Realistically, we just need more refined concrete from the home base. And then we're good to go. We got everything else.
Well, I'll send what concrete's got over.
Can I make 700? Make a little mall here, I guess. I mean, you have infinite resources, so you might as well start crafting like everything you need on this planet for whatever. I guess the real challenge is fitting everything in, because other than the giant coal patch to your left, you don't have a lot of space before you start angering the locals or
No, there's
locals.
plenty of room.
I mean, there is, but there's not. A lot of that is I guess you could. You need the special platform to build over the lava, correct? You can't just fucking backfill that with landfill.
I think so.
I don't think you could just landfill it. Also, the foundry makes infinite landfill. Let's go. Unlimited landfill. I can stop stealing entire stone piles during my friend's playthrough to make landfill. Hey, why is all this stone going into this landfill build? Said one of the people playing with me. I don't know. You know, just I'm gonna need it later. Yeah, there's lots of stuff you could do with the excess stone. I don't think it's a bad thing at all. You could turn it into landfill. You can do all kinds of stuff with it. No reason to let it go to waste. I know this isn't satisfactory, but we should try to be as efficient as we can. Wait.
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 While are we waiting?
I don't know. I'm very curious. I'm going to make some landfill and see if I can put it in lava. It's going to take a while because it needs a lot. What you working on?
Yeah, building more solar panels.
Yeah, the solar power in space is 600% on Volcana. Whew.
Is it? It only says 5 on mine.
If you look out in space, it says 600.
Huh. Ah. I mean, plus. So, okay.
Hey, Phase, why is the space platform constantly running out of power?
Don't worry about it.
I'm very worried about it. Why are you trying to add another engine?
So it can go faster.
So once you launch the space platform, you can build everything on the space platform, right? Or do you have to just send every single thing up?
So to start with, absolutely everything has to be sent up.
Okay.
Now I can get infinite amounts of iron up here. Unfortunately, copper is locked behind Gelba.
Gleba.
Yep.
I see. So you would have to slowly import iron to get anything, or copper to get anything done.
Or do like I'm doing and just import most everything. Because among other things, you cannot make donuts.
What do you mean donuts?
So here, I'll just. Do we have any cement? Can't do.
Look at this little
with
grabby
the
army.
platform.
Astro chunk filter.
This.
This? Or where are
have
you? Where are you
empty
looking?
Spaces.
Oh, it has to be one solid structure. Okay.
Yep.
Well, that makes sense.
Now this is fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
It is really cool. I'm very excited to finally get a collab together or just play myself. I might just start a follow-up playthrough. So I'm getting kind of sick and tired of... Well, sick and tired is really not how I feel. It's just frustrating time zones and everything else. We're just... I don't think it's going to happen for a while.
Yeah.
And I really want to play. That's why, despite me probably should have played Terraria tonight, I decided to jump into FaZe's world and just kind of hang out. I look at all this and I have no clue what's going on. Like, what are all of these, what is all this iron being used for? Is it just making ammo?
So it is being used for the fuel, ammo, belts, and science.
Why? What are you making the belts for?
Do I have belts without importing them?
Oh, I guess.
I got tired of importing them 100 at a time, and
What is the space platform doing? It's living its best life, honestly. It's it's going on an adventure into the great deep cosmos, and like you can't put a price on that.
okay.
How is it getting resources? It's doing this. This is what it's doing.
More furnaces. Oh,
Gold
it is
rings.
cheap and simple. Ish.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was like platinum gun or something, or not a platinum gun, but coin gun. Coin gun is like a 0 point whatever 0% drop rate. Oh, they give. I don't know. Let's take a look. Oh, are you moving? Oh, we're moving. Okay.
I am. I want to finish construction. And I dropped everything off.
So you guys can watch. This is what it looks like when the platform is actually moving through back to the home planet. We're going home right now. Well, I'm not going home, but the platform is. I've seen like big platforms that have to go to the shattered planet, and they look like they are insanely engineered.
I've seen that too. I really need to set a nuclear reactor or something on here.
Well, yeah, I guess a nuclear reactor would solve your power problems, wouldn't it?
It would, if I had the room for it. Because the ground platform
Mm-hmm.
is the same size as a cement tile, and you can only import 50 at a rocket.
Is there any limit to how big the space platform can get?
I have no idea. I intend on finding out though.
A nuclear reactor isn't
You should try
self-sufficient.
zooming out.
It would be a lot better than... Oh.
Just zoom all the way out.
Yeah, I did.
I want to see how much I can fill.
How much farther does it? Oh, I can see it. It's got a ways to go. It'd be interesting if certain weapons were better at melting certain rocks. Like the ice cache rocks as the lasers. Well, I guess the laser's not very good at melting ice. So what happens is, when this hits stuff, it takes damage. And what you'll end up doing is if you just fly to the next planet without any sort of defenses, you will shred your space platform.
Yeah, I tried leaving for the first time with just about half this size and not a quarter this size and like 5 capacitors of power. It did not go well.
Well, I mean, as long as your ammo stockpile doesn't run out, right?
I didn't have ammo. Ammo is something I added today. When I started this thing, it was just lasers.
Yeah, I imagine they could get really, really small and really, really big. Like, I wonder what the smallest space-worthy platform you can make is.
I do know that everything has weight on here.
Mm-hmm.
So the bigger you make it, the more engines you need.
Oh, do they have like a push limit? Let's see here.
I've got a thrust amount. So I think it's just how fast you want to go for how much you weigh.
I'm already thinking of like some really cool designs. Like there's so much
Something in the
potential.
Star Destroyer.
Oh yeah, Star Destroyer is like an obvious one. That'd be, I don't know, because you wouldn't have a whole lot of firepower up towards the front because of the wedge shape. But, I mean, if you really packed the nose with guns, it'd be okay. Put your rail guns up there. Why are we ejecting perfectly good craftable resources into space?
Because I don't have room for them.
That sounds like you need...
Just my overflow. I need more production up here, I know.
I was going to say, you could temporarily kill the space science because you have so much bulk of it and then go to making more ammo so its trips are safer.
Actually, I just need to completely rebuild this thing.
It's off, but it's still going. It's still slowly floating to Navis.
So I
is it
found
supposed to do that?
once you're at the halfway mark, well, actually, depending on what side of the halfway mark you are, you just kind of drift to one player or the other.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, you just need
So
more
if
ammo
you
production.
yeah. So if you only make it about a quarter of the way to the Vs and you turn them off, you'll
Mhm.
just drift back to Volcanus, or vice versa.
If you're drifting back towards another planet, do you go backwards? Like actually, like physically?
Not visually, but yes.
Oh, okay.
I know, that's the one area I'm kind of disappointed in too.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't
Right.
look like I was going backwards. So I didn't realize I was until a bit too late.
How do you build stuff on the platform?
Press E, pull up the menu and select it, and then just
Uh,
goes build.
it's all ghosts. Do they just get autofilled by robots?
Try building something.
No.
Um,
I got it. Let me see what you have in storage.
storage is the big middle one.
You don't have any chests.
Just build some belts. It's really fun to watch. Actually, here, I can just do this.
Oh, I see. Ooh,
I love watching that.
that's awesome. But it's when
Oh, what can I
giant.
do
So
with
does
that?
that mean the space platform is sentient?
Is
What I was
it
gonna
not
do.
consistent?
It depends. What I was gonna do is build a storage bin for your ammo, so you could theoretically, yeah, if you have a
I
chest.
had meant to do that, forgot.
Also, phase.
Oh, no. I want double.
Why?
So it goes on two sides of the belt. So it gets top and bottom.
Yeah.
Gives me more ammo. Because I was dumb and didn't put chests up here. Although... I don't
There's
have
so much
platform.
going on. So it needs. What is it in here? This is thruster fuel and thruster oxidizer. So it needs fuel and oxidizer. Whoa.
It's very fun to watch.
Mm-hmm.
So you remember how it used to be you could only build with ghosts
Right.
in the map? That was kind of pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Building in the map works exactly like this now. Just with robots.
That makes sense. You could build from the map. It just wasn't like you needed robots. Also, you can have robots up here, right?
Nope.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What?
Try building a robot chest. Just try and build
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm not used to digging through the menu for specific things.
one. Left menu.
The gravity is too low. That's interesting seeing as they float.
That's what kind of what I thought. But no robots. Makes the
I wonder if
challenge a
some
little
of the sciences are hidden. until you get to the
I
shattered
know-
planet.
I know there's a few where the unlock requirements are weird.
Mech armor. Yes. That's what we need.
Where is that even? Armor two.
Chromium processing. I'm just waiting for the platform to hit. Oh, it's back in Navis now.
Oh. Oh. If we get the silo up and running, we can head there. Electromagnetic is Fulguria.
Yeah. Fulgora. We can go wherever we want.
Oh, what the fuck are you? What?
There was no wall at the top
What?
part. You never built the wall up there.
Where the fuck did my wall go?
You never built it. I promise you. I went and looked earlier and it wasn't there.
What are you talking about?
I was zoomed all the way in. The whole wall zipping across. I don't know why, but that was really funny. You need flamethrowers, my friend. That would solve your problem entirely.
Probably.
Well, you've got a slow backup of blue chips, I guess. Looks like I can build 2 rockets at once. How do we get more...
Rockets per silo.
How do we get more rocket space?
Do you mean in per rocket or?
Yeah, per rocket.
Let me find.
Rocket. Rocket turrets.
I don't think you
Rocket
do get
fuel.
more space or cargo capacity.
Rocket part productivity.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the capacity is unchangeable.
That's
How
weird.
fast you can make them.
Keys? What do you mean keys?
Jeez.
What about them? Where?
You might have been hearing my dog's dog tag.
Fish.
Ish.
Fish. What are you doing over here? You've built a whopping... Hey, you did manage to build an entire 2 nuclear reactors.
Construct additional pylons.
That's a nice pylon. Someday your entire logistics system will build the requester demands that I made of it. Not this day.
Eventually.
Nyom. You're having a lot of fun with the fact that the rails can just be turned in so many new directions, aren't you?
I can go new directions.
They definitely cannot do whatever you're doing with them right now. I'm going to tell you that for fucking free. That's new.
Hey, I built these before I had bots.
That doesn't excuse them not being straight and even. That just... What is the bots? Don't blame the bots for your conniving ways of building rails. Yeesh. Didn't I hear some? Yeah, you're hearing phases a bow.
I still love the soundtrack on this damn game.
I don't think you should request more pipes. Like we We can make the pipes on Vulcanus. To request stuff that we probably don't have, like the refined concrete.
If you look in the... So they add a really cool feature in the request thing, like in your player inventory.
Mm.
You can create lists, and those lists carry between everything. So like the plantfall one is pipe. Actually, why were there so many pipes?
You
Well,
requested
it has
them?
things like the assemblers, skill chest, concrete,
Mm.
solar panels, accumulators, power lines, important things. So I can then have the platform request all that stuff, throw it in the requester on Volcanus over here,
Mm.
and when the platform gets here, it drops in the landing bay. Very cool.
So you can automate like the rockets and the platform to just bring stuff back and forth, basically, is what you're saying.
Yep. As I said, they're basically space trains. Really cool.
You just need to automate it and make it safe for it to transit back and forth between the worlds.
Yep. I'm still working on that stuff.
So I'm just gonna go for a little walk. Stuff can I... Not mineable by current character, I see. Oh man, they kept in the walk slowly over lava area from Space Age. Ugh. Don't do that, devs. I'm wondering, at some point it's just all lava. Means to transit any farther out, you probably need platforms.
Probably not.
It's starting to get a little tricky for me to move forward at all. Okay, it cleared up a little bit. Maybe that was just a biome that we were in. The worms scale up. I wonder what their maximum size is. I'm talking about like going to like 3 million end of the world because they keep getting bigger. I wonder how big they get.
I didn't click the saying that limits the world size so large.
The world size, it does have like an end, even if you make it unlimited.
I know.
I'm just curious, like if you go out there, what they look like. Yeah, this is getting a little tricky to navigate. Like I can't go any farther here. I don't think I can walk over here. I'd imagine the worms don't like cliff explosives either. Just a hunch, you know? You know, if I didn't know about the worms, this planet would be lovely and very quiet. Feels really weird being able to just walk as much as I want, because usually within 5 minutes on Navis, like you've run into a bunch of biters, or you have to carefully weave your way like around. Like I can just walk forever. See this worm? Where? Oh. Medium demolisher. Holy shit. Wait. Do they get rid of cliffs? I have an idea.
Get rid of what?
This one got rid of the cliff it went through. I wonder if it makes new cliffs as it moves. It's interesting too because a creature like this wouldn't have any natural predators. I wonder what it eats. Me? Probably.
Quite possibly.
I'm still waiting for it to go by. Ow, ow, ow.
That's what we need water for.
Let's follow it. See where it goes, chat. So this is a medium one. It is almost as long as my screen. Yeah, I'm wondering if when you first drop onto Vulcanus, what you would do is aggro one with some good. I guess you'd have to import your armor so you have exoskeleton so you can outrun it. And aggro one, and then just run around your spawn area and let it terraform it for you. Because it'll get rid of the cliffs for you for free. Use the locals to deal with all your problems. Like, how far away am I? I mean, I guess I am kind of far away. Not that far away in the grand scheme of things. What's up, dude? I'd shoot you, but I don't have any ammo. Pistol only worm kill. I doubt they're that hard to kill, mostly because, well, if you can run fast enough, they're not really gonna. I guess if you can run fast enough, the problem is like not getting caught on terrain and stuff, right? This place is pretty treacherous.
That's what the mech armor is for.
This is the mech armor. I guess the spider bot doesn't care about terrain either.
Oh no, the mech armor does not care about terrain. You're gonna love it.
Amazing. Oh, we keep going, chat, and see if we. Whoa. That's still a medium one. Hey, phase, there's two of them.
So there is.
It'd
There's
be pretty.
actually 3.
Is there really?
Go south a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Let's see if I can get all 3 of them on screen. He's leaving. He is very large. Alright, well, time to keep going. Are there 2 in this territory? No, their territory just happens to line up, like, right here. He's destroying that rock. I can see its health going down slowly because it's near it. Funny. Alright, let's keep going. Let's see if we can find a giant one. It's gonna be a long walk. I wonder if I leave and log back in where I end up. It puts me right back where I was, I would imagine. Ain't Minecraft. I guess the real quote-unquote hard thing here is you want tungsten out of this planet, right? Like, that's the whole reason you're here. Minus the, you know, infinite resources and all that. And so, like, you are going to have to expand eventually to get more tungsten.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, there is no tungsten in your safe box. At all.
Exactly.
You do have to take out one of these demolisher worms eventually. Either that or you just, I don't know. I don't think there's a way to scare them off. It'd be pretty cool if there was like a thumper tech that scared them away. But I don't think they're scared of anything. Because they have no natural predators. Usually the only way to scare something off. Big demolisher. Whoa. Shit.
Yep.
Oh my. It is now longer than my screen. Officially, like it takes up the whole screen. What's up, dude? I have anything in my inventory? I do.
Oh.
Also, curiosity, have I found a single other sulfur vein? No, I have not. There's no way this is the... I mean, it's 75 million... 75,000 yield. Is that
There's
right?
one right there.
Where? Oh, yeah, there is. Shit, I need to check my fucking eyes. I guess you don't really...
There's one there.
There? Where's that one at? Okay, alright. Okay. I was gonna say I hadn't seen one. I thought maybe that was the only one. Okay. Alright. Did I poke it? I just don't want to... I want to shoot it and let it... Well, I've got important stuff in my inventory. I'm gonna say, come back out here with just the pistol and aggro it and see how long it takes for it to kill me.
Not long.
I mean, it's pretty slow. I could run away from it for a little while. I wonder if it chases you outside of its territory once you aggro it. I would imagine, because then you could just cheese it by staying outside of its territory and shooting at it. I wonder if it going into another one's... What would be a great mechanic is if you drag it through another one's territory, it aggroes that one too. Now you have two demolisher worms chasing you. Oh, that'd be terrifying. I'm excited for Tuesday.
Ooh, that's Tuesday.
Tuesday is more Echoes of Wisdom, which has been amazing so far. Echoes of Wisdom is quick. You heard it here first on this quiet stream. Echoes of Wisdom is becoming my fanfiction in real life. I deserve that. Alright, I think I'll check one more territory and then I'll come back. What did I miss while I was away?
Not a whole lot.
You sending more stuff to the space platform?
Yep.
Excuse me? What? Whoa. Okay, it's just big. I'd imagine it gets giant eventually, at some point. This is about fanfiction. I said the new Zelda game is my fanfiction, and I can't believe they wrote my fanfiction in real life. Anyways, guys, I walked very far away. Now I have to walk back. It's not as exciting when you have to walk back.
Yeah, just find a new path back.
I'll try. I'll try to uncover some more stuff on the way back. Like I said, the lava was thick. What do you mean, ah? You understand? Nobody understands. Nobody could possibly comprehend my sexual preference. True. Even I don't.
Ah, that's why my low density frames are having problems.
Because I stole all of the iron, or the steel and copper.
Yep. Mostly steel.
You could probably tell them to stop. Or just remove the requester chest. Echoes is really good.
Why would I do that? I need those things anyways.
Well, I mean, you need more low density structure right now, right?
Guys, they're already done.
Oh, okay.
Close enough.
They get big pretty quick. I will say, like, I didn't go very far. And they are already big, so. That's what
Yeah.
she said?
Interesting.
I should take a short break. Because we still got, like, an hour to go. I'm going to walk all the way back first because I don't want a worm to run me over while I'm AFK. Can you imagine? You're just like, yeah, I'll be right back. It's fine. It's just a worm. You come back and the worm just magically, you know, slowly worked its way over to you.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
I can imagine that. Yeah, there's more sulfur. All the resources are infinite, as they should be. Well, not infinite, starting spots, but you know, close enough. The amount of time and effort put into every little pixel. Quite impressive, honestly.
Yep.
Yeah, there seems to be like slightly different biomes. It's interesting that the lava biome from the Aliens Biomes mod literally just was now part of the game. That was like in every single mod pack. Clearly people wanted a lava planet. They didn't realize how overpowered it would become.
I'm not exactly surprised that I got put in there.
Worm.
Worm.
Worm. Not mineable by current character. Damn. If it says that, that means at some point you can mine that. Although at that point, probably why would you? I have uncovered much terrain for you.
Hey.
I mean, probably not the most efficient use, but it was fun.
That's always one of the best ways to do things. wonder how that ended up in there.
Oh god, I'm trapped. Bug. No. Yeah, I went into like the middle of the lava lake and now I can't get out. I gotta walk back. No. So quiet. Music. Jesus. Hmm. There we go. Radio on.
Oh, you're silly.
Yay, I'm back in small land. Let's go. The worm told me he's very grumpy with you for building on his planet.
Well, he'll get over it.
I watched one group of people try to deal with a bunch of stompers that got into their base on Gleba. It did not go well.
I imagine not.
This is why you always have rocket turrets. Apparently they are weak to rocket turrets, and not having rocket turrets is kind of like a death sentence, basically. They basically destroyed their entire base. Like, the entire thing. Yeah, I have to wonder if you're ever going to actually run out of... I guess one day you would eventually run out of sulfur, or this would be so low that you'd want another pump. But you don't use that much sulfur. Right? Like... Oh, there's another foundry. You managed to build one. Missing chips.
Yep.
Alright, I'll get back to work making electronic chips.
Did I ever? I did.
Da 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 da. What we want to do is make the refined concrete here, so we don't have to leave ever again. We can just infinitely build. What makes foundries OP? I will show you in a second. Let me finish making these electronic circuits. Let me grab 2 more and then I'll show you. It's funny that they need lube. It makes sense if you think about like an actual foundry, but it's funny that that's what they need. I guess they had to find something else to use lube for.
I mean, lube is barely used.
It is. Nope. I didn't grab them. Okay. So the reason foundries are so OP, they're not really quote unquote OP so much as they are very, very, very strong. Is that this is how you use a foundry. Let me show you. Not reach. Yeah. That's your aesthetic. So you get this lava. You bring it up here. You put the lava in the foundry with some very easy to get resource, which honestly, I'd probably arrange very differently here because, well, no, you still need it to go into all of the foundries you're using. Basically, you put a foundry, you put lava and like 2 pieces of rock into the foundry and you get resources out of it. And you don't just get like normal resources out of it, you also get like whatever the hell you want, basically. To a certain extent. Like, you can mass produce all of these items. Iron plates, steel, all kinds of good stuff. Also, why are you making the steel in the... Why not just print it with the foundry?
What?
Yeah, the foundry can make copper cable. And it can make a lot of copper cable.
Oh.
I mean, you can do that too. There's nothing wrong with that. I was going to set one up to make copper cable, though. You could do just pop one down here. How did I arrange this? Whack one in here. Okay, copper cable. And now we're making copper cable. As much as we want. Holy shit, that's fast. Is one of these going to be enough? Yeah, one of them should be enough. I don't know if it'll be enough for 2, though. Well, we'll solve your electronic chip problem one way or another.
So what I'm hearing is we definitely need to go to Bulgaria.
I mean, we can go if you want. If you think the space barge will survive the trip, I don't think it will. Not without better ammo.
But Bulgaria has the stack inserter.
You already have the stack inserter. The green inserter? Is it not the stack inserter anymore?
No, it's bulk inserter now. Stack inserter is the one that actually stacks things.
Oh, the stack inserter, right?
Yeah.
Check me out. I guess. No, you wouldn't want to do that. I guess just for the moment. I was gonna say, I tried to make this so it was infinitely expandable for you. Because you're going to put your line for stone here. Because you got to take more out of the foundries.
Yeah.
But...
thank you for the attempt.
Yeah, the base game, the whole point is to launch the rocket, which launches the spaceship into orbit. Oh, oops. I did not mean to do that. That was my bad. Which sends a signal to the wherever you came from for them to come get you, basically. Because you crash landed on the planet. What's the goal of the expansion? The goal of the expansion is to get to the final planet. and then research everything. The final planet, if you look at the map, look at the planets.
It'd be out there.
It's this. The shattered planet. Accessing them is not without risk. This is the edge of the solar system. And then you've got all of the 5 planets. So Navis is right here. This is where you start. And so on and so forth. I mean, we could go to Gleba, right? Want to go to Gleba?
We can do that.
Should we go to Gleba? I think we should solve your chip shortage so you have unlimited rockets is what we should do, but...
Well, before we can go anywhere, we need to build a silo on this planet.
Okay.
Because you can't launch a silo in a rocket. It doesn't let you.
That's rude. So you've been rescued? I don't think so. I think you just... They've kind of shifted the narrative to like you yourself became so self-sufficient that you can just go wherever you want. And you're an engineer, so the factory must grow. I'm gonna build some more foundries. The last thing we need for this is concrete, right? Correct?
For the foundry? Yeah.
No, for the rocket silo.
We need concrete, steel, electric engines, so lube, and blue chips.
Oh, the rocket silo is much more expensive now.
Oh, and pipes.
Lightning rod. Na-na-na.
One of the community theories is the shattered planet is the home world.
That'd be pretty brutal.
Yep.
But kind of fits
And we
with the
were on
theming
a
of the
escape
game.
pod.
That's actually a pretty good
We were on
theory.
a escape pod as it went go boom.
It explains why we crashed
Yeah, I
as
like
well.
that. Yep. Okay. I've got plastic, I've got green chips. Why?
Yeah, that would have made sense. Like getting home or finding a way home would have been really cool. I don't know. I don't know that like it fits with the community's mentality though. Like the community's mentality was never to like stop. Our entire slogan is the factory must grow. Grow right into the home planet and just keep expanding it. Can you imagine somebody came back, wild-eyed? I see how I did this. Factory must grow. I still think how to play a game badly is This planet, I'm gonna teach this planet fear was probably the best by far. This is so good. So visceral, so raw. Like, no, I'm not gonna do that. They've harassed me long enough. Really, really funny.
Okay. I am going to take a quick break.
Okay.
And we'll be right back.
When you get back, I'll take a break. Looks like you may have planned to have you return home initially, but the community doesn't want to go home, so they need to give you something else to do. Yeah. I mean, they needed a big whammy finisher, right? Like, that's just how games work. That's how stories work. You want to have your, you know, your ending. And so they had to do something. Should be enough for 2 more. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Like, you can... It's not like you can craft everything, but it's in a different way than it is on Navis, because you're skipping a bunch of steps. Hi, Moose. You're correct. The factory must grow. I don't think they've said... I'm pretty sure they've said they're not going to make another expansion, that this is kind of it. Because at this point, these are... Like, they're not mods, but they are marked as, like, modifications to the game that you can turn off even though they're official. And so I think their plan is to just kind of do what Hat in Time is doing and kind of just ride the community/mod train to oblivion instead of make more. They're just going to let that kind of happen. Which I don't really blame them, honestly. Like, it's not a bad thing. They've really expanded the game to the point where the world's the limit. I don't know if you guys have seen the cube mod that Dosh did, which was absolutely phenomenal. It basically was it was based off of some book, and what it was let me see here, just give me a second. I have to focus on this. It was like the live cube. It was like you have a hyperdense like super cube, and it can make anything you want. And so you can like everything had to have the cube as an interactable. So every recipe required the cube. So you had this one item that had to go through your entire base to make it work. And eventually, like, you have to, like, figure out how to get it around efficiently because, you know, each time it goes into something, it has to be reset, and then it has to go to the next thing. And so, like, you still want to build this, like, massive, huge base, but you have to move the cube through it as efficiently as... It is a whole thing. It was really, really cool, honestly. This needs to go out a little bit more. Because we need enough room to get the water in. Trying to do a little bit of liquid management. Even though I know FaZe won't use them, I'm making them repeatable. Mostly just for practice, really. Yeah, you get one cube. So the cube, it's the ultra dense hypercube, and it is required for all resources. It also needs stone, which we're going to bring in from over here. Which eventually you'd want to move this down here. Let's see if this can cover up lava. Yeah, foundation is needed to fill lava. Okay. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, back. What is interesting?
Need longhand inserters for this. That's fascinating.
Well, good thing I'd sent down a bunch of them. Share. Get me. There we go.
Go away, please. There we go. Have you really encountered any issues with the new piping system? Or is it just
Nope.
business as usual?
It's business as usual, pretty much. I haven't built a pipe system long enough for it to matter.
Fair enough.
I normally just train it. And if I need the oil or whatnot halfway through the train system, well, here's a quick stop.
Okay, the only thing you're really going to need to do, I would say, is increase the... Just expand this more and then, I don't know, increase your stone, your brick production a little bit, which will happen kind of naturally as you make more of these. More foundries that are producing like the raw ingredient. No, not this way. Needs to go back. Yeah, the belting is a little strange, but not unmanageable. And these probably need to go down. They're eating off of the entire belt. And any excess, I guess, can just go into the lava. And of course, to utilize all of this, of course, you're going to have to actually use all of these resources. And that gets you more stone, which gets you more everything.
Oh, holy shit.
What?
It's already at Volcanus.
What?
I had the thing leave Novice around the time I came back, and the platform's already over here.
Yeah, I'd imagine it moves pretty fast at this point. Did you give it another engine? Yeah, you did. Did it use
Yeah,
up
that
too much
third engine.
fuel?
I'll figure out the fuel system eventually, but that third engine made a big difference.
It's interesting that the thruster oxidizer just uses coal. Or iron, or sorry. It
Well, I
seems
mean,
a
it's an
little goofy.
oxidizer.
I wonder if that's an actual, like, scientific thing, or it's just a resource that you had. They could have made a separate resource, I guess. Did you finally put a storage chest up here for ammo?
You can't.
What do you mean?
I mean, you can't. And yes, fuel oxidizers are a thing.
So you can't bulk up anything. That's a little weird. I don't know if I like that chain or that decision. I guess the cargo bays would be your storage area?
You can only pull from and insert from the main one, I think. Because it's technically one gigantic storage. Because cargo base can only build next to it.
Hmm.
Is there anything currently that you want down there?
I mean, not really.
Okay.
We have concrete now.
Oh yeah, that is a lot faster.
What, the concrete?
No, the platform. Earlier it was maxing out about, what was it? 65, maybe? No, 88.
So how close are we to being able to build the rocket silo?
We're about halfway-ish there.
Oh, I guess we need 200 electric engines and the processing units. You could just send the processing units. The electric engines for sure you could send over here because you have a backlog of them.
Electric engines I could do, but the processing units are what I use to launch the things up,
Well, you could
which is
stop.
the problem.
Yeah, you could stop launching for a bit and save up 200. It's not that many.
Honestly, processing engines are cheap. You just need red chips, green chips, and plastic, and sulfur.
That's
We're basically got that. We've got green chips. We've got plastic. Just need to make red, which is just green and cable. Yep. Green, plastic, and cable.
wow. This produces a lot of concrete. Like a lot of concrete. Yeah, you'd have to rearrange some stuff to make the chips. Probably run it all and do like a bus or something and then organize it. So note to self, send a rocket silo with you when you go to another planet.
You can. That's the problem.
Or at least bring all the resources in the rocket to build another one. Or in multiple trips, if it has to be multiple trips. There's ways around it.
Oh yeah.
That's what a good Factorio engineer does. They solve problems.
Okay. Do I have any of those here? Yes.
Wish the coal was a little bit more dark. It is kind of hard to see it.
Yep.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. It's still kind of hard to see, even even with that.
Honestly, we should probably be using the big miners for this. Or building
Yeah.
and using them.
Yeah. Do you
They
want the
take
worms?
electric.
Do you want the worms to
Worms
find
don't
you?
leave their area.
Do they?
I don't.
Also, I don't know that you're going to use that much coal. This, how much is in this patch? 6 million over 9 belts. Do you think you're going to use that much? Like, I don't know. I guess we should build a big miner and see what they do.
Well, among other things, they have 50% resource usage. Good night, Dice.
Have a good night, Dice. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I guess 50% resource usage is cool and all. You just want to build the big cool drill, don't you?
Yes.
uh Yeah, it's interesting that they removed the rocket control unit from the, or didn't try to just turn it into something else, I guess, but what are you gonna do? I seriously doubt they wanted to, like, if you're gonna be launching hundreds of rockets, you don't want to make the rocket more expensive or just as expensive, because that's just nightmarish.
That, and they want to make it to where you could, in theory, and get almost everything from space. Can't remember what that thing was, but it was actually really expensive.
Oh, you can't even, oh, you have to, right, you have to research before you can even try to go to, like, the end planets, right?
Yep.
Interesting. Also, you cannot use landfill to fill in lava.
Nope, you need foundation. Okay, electric engines are pipes to make engines, which, and then loop, I think.
Hmm.
Pipe, steels, and gears. Engines, lube, and green ships.
It's interesting. It feels like they've just given a lot more options. Like, I'd imagine you do need to go to every planet to end the game, but honestly,
Eh, maybe, maybe not. Like, technically, you cannot ship an atomic bomb on the rocket, but you can build an atomic bomb on the space platform and then stick it in the rocket launchers, I do believe, which would probably carry you quite the ways, particularly at quality 5.
Oh, right. There's quality 5 rockets. There's quality 5 everything now, so we can have quality 5 atomic bombs. What's the most ridiculous
And
quality?
on armor-piercing ammo in particular, that actually more than triples it, I think, at quality 5 in
That's
damage.
insane.
Let me double check.
The problem is producing that level of quality 5 and then dealing with the byproduct. I guess you just recycle the byproducts.
So, armor-piercing ammo. Normal quality. At my research, 8 plus 6.4. Not bad, but not good. Quality 5. 1E plus 16. That's insane. I wonder what the nuclear bomb looks like. Area. Yeah. Nuclear bomb hurts. Quality 5 nuclear bomb, 400 damage. Quality 5, 1,000.
That's more than double. That's more than double.
Yeah, that's about 2.5.
Everything that's made to quality 5 should be considered like 2.5 times better, basically. You're telling me.
If not more, yeah. Let's see. Actually, it might be almost exactly 2.5. Interesting. Yeah, it is 2.5 all across, at least military-wise. Interesting. Oh, that's gonna be so expensive.
Well, you've got 19 processors on the slow road to 200.
Yep, you'll get there.
See.
Aha, that's what I was doing. Where was steel input? Line. We're up there.
Oh.
Dang it.
This is actually so fast. This level of production cannot keep up. Fascinating. We need to do this. There we go. Oh, I missed one. Impressive. So it needs to do this. Yeah, the production power here is kind of insane.
Oh no, I like it.
There we go. Beautiful. It's a shame we don't have some speed modules, but
Not solvable.
so it looks like one foundry can supply 4, probably 6 electric. I mean, at this speed at least. Because it's also supplying the the wires for this as well, but it's not, those don't eat that many because they're going so slowly. But yeah, one foundry can make a lot of fucking wires.
Mm-hmm. I remember one of the Friday Factorios was talking about where they finally fixed a bug
Mm-hmm.
to do with where you could craft things too fast and thing would air out.
Did they craft it so fast that it would break, like, just the game in general?
I don't remember exactly what it broke, but it broke a fair bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The rocket
And the
just
founder is
yeah.
what caused them to finally fix it, because previously it was impossible to do without mods.
That's crazy. So they allowed you to get to a new
Fairly-
crafting speed entirely because of the foundry.
Yes.
That's awesome. Yeah, let's see here. We can get really crazy with it. I'm allowed to get like really crazy with it, right? That's a legal move in this house.
Sure.
Phases, or are you preparing to undo all of the nice and neat things that are done in his base? Understandably so.
No, I'm just gonna build around it.
Yeah, so just a heads up, each of these foundries needs a minimum of 3 fast inserters to get everything out of them, or you're not even getting everything out of them.
How many module slots do they have?
I didn't even think about that. They have 4 module slots. Can you please bring over a couple speed modules?
I've currently got 14. I'm trying to get a rocket ready. Let's see.
Could you scoot over here and just dump 4 modules in? I want to see how fast it goes.
Oh, there we go. We've got them.
Oh my god, it's backed up again.
Imagine if I had beacons unlocked.
Jesus Christ. Oh,
I'm
man.
actually trying to get the science set up to where I could do that. Oh, that'd be
Yeah,
amazing.
you get to a point where there we go. That's going a little bit faster. This one could be turned over to make iron. Just for the lulz, let's see. You know. Let's see what could happen theoretically. Were I to be a goofy goober.
Oh.
Yeah, look at that. That's a lot. And that's like, you're not like, theoretically you're not using it all. Yep, there it goes. It's starting to back up. We could keep going. Because why the fuck not? You said you wanted more green circuits, right? That's what you wanted? Built more green circuit assemblers in 5 minutes. And I think you have on Navis.
Probably.
And what will they be used for? Oh, I don't like that noise. Make that noise stop.
No.
They're breaking something on
that's
Navis.
kind of an issue. No. My
Oh, was that the space platform?
Yep.
Oh, unfortunate. How bad is it?
It'll be fine.
Does the space, can you lose the entire space platform? Like if you're not
Yep.
careful? Oh, damn. Damn, that's rough. In the words of the...
Yeah, my very first trip on the space platform, I went on it. And then promptly exploded it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, where are you? You were right here, right? Put him in this foundry. Here, I'll stop. We'll stop using this
I
foundry
don't
for a
have
second.
them on me. They're coming.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because one foundry isn't quite... Oh. One foundry isn't quite an entire red belt, but two definitely is. And I'd imagine with some speed modules, you could... Like, theoretically, this could be better. It could be balanced and everything else, but... Yeah. Hope you like green circuits.
Love them.
You've got almost enough processing units to build the rocket, by the way.
Then we just need to... Electric engines.
Which you said you would just import.
Did I?
Gave off that vibe. I mean, unless you want to build them here.
I don't remember. Okay, which foundry are we dropping them in?
Here, hold on. Finish this. Here we go. This bottom one here. Yeah. That's the good stuff right there, baby. Look at it go. You can't... I think that's a 5 assembler job. Which means you need at least one more assembler.
And just
Can
think,
that
these
keep
are
up with
almost
it?
Ones.
It can't... You'd have to wrap it around. Like, it physically can't extract the stuff fast enough. That or you'd need a faster belt.
Well, we've got 3 more tiers of belt. 3 more tiers? 3 more tiers
No,
of belt to go
one
through,
more.
and
What do you
no,
mean?
they added a new tier.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not on the research list then. So there must be hidden researchers. Unless I
No,
just
it's
don't see
on
it.
there,
Oh, no, there it is. Turbo belt.
Yeah, it's... Oh, this planet. I just don't have...
Metallurgic science pack.
Made and found. Oh, we just gotta make a big drill to get tungsten steel.
Or I could just mine 7,000 rocks. That would be enough tungsten, I'm sure.
No, it's literally we have to build or craft a big mining drill to get it.
Okay.
There is no other way to get that research.
Yeah, so just a heads up, make sure you put multiple fast inserters on the outport of these things, or you're not going to be able to pull it all out. Got a whole green belt of circuits, and now you're backing up on red circuits. Let's see, 50, 31. Nice. Yeah, I think about 50 more unless you already have some. We have plenty of concrete. We have everything we need.
Not
Get,
on me.
right here in a chest. I automated the concrete.
I'm almost tempted to use fucking burner inserters on the base platform so power outages can't fuck with the guns.
Oh, are you talking about the space platform?
Yeah.
How is it having power outages? I guess because it doesn't have like its own power plant.
It's got solar panels, but apparently the few lasers I've got overpower them frequently and easily.
Huh. Hmm. Are you ready to build the rocket silo?
I didn't to bring the electric engines over.
Oh, I guess that's the last import you need to do.
Yep.
Here, let me see if I can do it. I'm curious. Oh, the platform's moving back to Navis.
Yeah.
Hmm.
How many did we need? 50?
100.
100? Okay, that might take a bit. That's gonna be at least 2 rockets worth.
You have 2 rockets ready to go. So how do we load them? My question. Just. Oh, right. Here. So we want electric engine. Hmm. No. Not in trash slot. How do you load the rocket from here?
For the most part, I just leave the automatic request from space platform check that does it on its own.
Yeah, but like, how do you tell it, like,
Box.
hey, what do you want? Oh, are you requesting it from the space platform is what you're doing?
Yeah.
Isaiah. Like right here, it would request. Oh, okay, I see. So we just have to wait for it to get back.
Yep.
Hmm. Could you even use burner inserters out here? Like, what would you power them with? I guess the carbon?
Probably can't, but yes. Oh, nope. Can't do it outside of that atmosphere.
Yeah, that makes sense. That means you can't use stone furnaces out here either, can you?
Nope. Can't use anything other than electric furnaces.
That makes sense.
Yep. Does. Mildly annoying, but makes sense.
Doesn't seem that annoying. By this point, you should have... You would probably have tons of stuff. I'm just curious. If you're not going to use... If you don't use solar power, which it looks like you'd probably want to use anyways, what other... I guess nuclear, right? That's the only other option. Which nuclear... nuclear is not exactly space efficient. Well, it is, but like you would have to have a fairly large platform to get a, like, how much power is being produced here? So I'm assuming there's no power poles up here. It's just going through the floor, right? So how do I check?
Yeah.
Whoa, I just saw all the rockets come up. That was cool.
Those are the ones it's launching.
Let's see here.
Where it launched out all the... Probably all the... Where did it launch? All the steel.
See here. How do I see?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it can take 400 in.
400 engines? What do you mean? Like engine units?
Electric engine units in one rocket.
Well, that's not bad. Might as well send 400. I mean, who knows?
Only, unless you manually do it, it will only launch in a full stack. Or max capacity, I think. Oh. Oh, hello.
Hmm.
The asteroid reprocess or advanced asteroid processing I've been looking forward to in Gelbia.
Gleba?
You can get sulfur in space, so I can make blue chips in space.
Just skip the entire
that would
blue
be
chip
so-
process.
Yes. I'm so looking forward to that. Okay.
I'm curious, can you send the asteroid chunks down to the planet?
Probably. Pressure can't be built in the surface. Gravity's too high.
What
You
can be
could
built on the
probably do
surface?
without the crusher thing
Oh.
that turns the asteroid chunks into usable rocks. While you can do without, I think there's a valid reason to.
I mean, for funsies.
Okay,
Infinite.
a usable reason to. Okay.
Oops.
Hmm?
Oh. I accidentally placed
What are you
down
doing?
some platform. While trying to click and drag with it. Why didn't you have any space platform?
Because I used it all adding more casters.
Just saying.
I know there's gotta be a way to create heat without using a nuclear reactor in space. I haven't figured it out yet.
Why would you need to create heat?
Because turbines for power.
Yeah, but you just use the nuclear reactor in space. Why would you want to make anything else?
Self-sufficiency.
So, actually, no,
There's gotta
that's...
be a way to use
So, can you not use a
there's gotta be
burner?
a way to use.
Can you not use boilers up here?
Nope.
Okay,
Need atmosphere.
right.
I know there's a way to use this frickin'
How do you make
power. I
steam
haven't
with a
figured it
chemical?
out
Can you put chemical plants up here?
yet. Yep.
So how do you make steam with a chemical plant? Because we're doing that on Fulgora, right? Or on Volcanus. So how do you...
Sulfuric acid.
Yes.
How do you heat?
Probably don't need to heat it. What kind of steam is being made planet side here? How hot is the steam coming out of this thing? This is 500 degrees. That's more than enough for a turbine. It'll run the turbine. It just won't. It just won't run it at max capacity. So you'll get like two megawatts per turbine instead of the usual 5 or something like that. We did that back. I thought you could get more power out of them, but that turned out to be incorrect. I thought it had a higher coefficient, but you can still use them even without 1000 degrees steam. It just isn't as efficient as it could be. So, can you make sulfur on the...
Not yet.
Can you research that now?
Gelba.
Gleba? It's all in Gleba, huh?
Gleba. Yep.
Gleba. I think despite it being annoying, I think you're really going to like that because you get to start taking control of the biters and stuff, which, I don't know, sounds like a you thing to do.
Yeah.
Soon we'll be able to leave. Forever.
Very soon.
We're never coming back.
It's
You've-
almost there.
You've managed to keep the engine on this whole time, That's cool.
Yep. Just kind of ran out of fuel.
It's about to run out of fuel.
No, it's running out of oxidizing. There's still a fair bit of fuel left.
It's funny because it's just barely managing to keep up. You could probably make more too. It looks like you could throw a little bit more base platform there and get enough oxidizer for it. So it uses more oxidizer than fuel, which is interesting. I didn't realize it, but you were literally just yeeting the space platform and then letting it run out of fuel and letting it drift to the other planet, correct?
Yep.
Because I thought you didn't have any more space platform. Are you cannibalizing other parts of the space platform?
Yep.
Oh, I see. How do you do that? How do you pick stuff up?
Deconstruction planner or right click.
Interesting.
I mostly use planner.
Yeah, I think one more would keep them fueled for the whole trip, it looks like. Because you were pretty close when you ran out of fuel. I don't think you actually technically did. Yeah. Oh, they're filling back up.
Okay.
All right, let's see it. Get off this rock. Well, I guess I could do this. You have more than enough? You got 100 up here. How many do I need? 40? Yeah, we've been on Fulgora for what, 3 hours? And
Longer than that.
well, I guess also another thing we could have been doing this whole time is making solar panels. That would have been funny. And I already have power armor.
Nice.
Yeah, the progression a little bit faster here on the funny volcano planet. Just a little bit.
Oh, pipes. Do we have pipes being made anywhere?
No. I didn't automate anything. I just set them up to build their resources. Not very efficiently, might I add. Yeah, these foundries are wild. I love them so much. They're so cool.
They're amazing.
They're kind of what I wish we had like in Dice Tour, because it feels like we get here and then you become so much more powerful. And in Dice Tour program, it doesn't really feel like you get, I mean, you get access to better resources so you can build more efficient factories, but it doesn't feel like you get a massive power kick. You kind of already have all your research done. So I do like the more spaced out like research. I think it, despite it sounding initially like not good, I think it is actually really good because, you know, when you get to another planet, your resource progression should just be better as well, which is what they should do. Like from Vulcanus, you should never have a problem with like chips or resources, like base resources. Maybe not oil. It's like, yeah, you can make oil here, but you don't really, like, this is not going to be your, I don't know. I'm not sure. Are you going to put the silo down? Oh. I see.
I'm out of power poles.
So, small problem.
Right.
It needs a ton of stuff.
The chips are the easy part. Oh,
Oh, well, obviously, yeah.
Foundry.
You need rocket fuel and a bunch of other stuff. I was hoping we could launch and get out of here, but I don't think that's going to happen, sadly. Item ingredient shortage. Oh, you can cast low density structure.
Yep.
So the only thing that it's going to be short is the rocket fuel, which you should be able to make here really easily with a little bit more effort. Yeah, I mean, later on, we find entire oceans of sulfur on... What's it called? In Dice's Zero program. So it will get better. It just feels like it takes so much longer, I guess. Oh, yeah, we're not building very much plastic, I see. What's going on here? Oh, I forgot to turn the coal back on. I'm a little goofy goober. That's my bad.
We never did get the big miners built, did we?
No.
And that is everything I can research without building more science things I forgot about because I got distracted.
Eisen forgets to reconnect something in the base. Episode 755. One of my biggest weaknesses. That's just we're going to start with pace based on already traversing planets. Yeah, I mean, kind of. It's not really the same. I don't know. Oh, right. I had to leave the blueprint. I had to leave the balancer blueprint on the other planet. Yeah, pretty much. Here it is, the funny book. This book is very funny. It teaches me how to be good at the video game, I guess. Uh-oh, it would help if I placed this the right way around. Here we go.
Big mine. Oh, we need electric engines anyways.
Interesting. Even though it was off the whole time, we still don't have a huge stockpile of petroleum. That's weird. That because this stopped working? No. Because this wasn't working? Where's the spare steel? There it is. In all of its glory.
Trains? I have trains.
What do you mean?
I was complaining about my trains.
I was not complaining about your trains. I was giving you a hard time about how goofy they look.
Straight.
Yeah, well, you know. Can't really count myself surprised, you know?
Or not.
No reason. Hello. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, two? Two is a number that it wants? Okay. Fair enough. Could help a little bit. Okay, this is at least running at full speed now. You need to double this production to... The math on Volcanus also makes me very happy. Like everything seems to be like 2-to-1 or 1-to-1, which is really nice. Makes building bases really clean and tidy. It's interesting. I haven't even bothered with like ratios in Dyson's program. I just build a giant thing, and if it processes everything, I'm good to go. Because the resources are just used a little bit differently. Like generally, you just process the entire vein into one thing, and then stick it with another vein that's processing into one thing. Here, a vein will get processed into like 5 or 6 different things. You know, you'll use some of the ore for steel, some of the, you know, the steel. It's the same, but it feels very different. Can't really explain it or describe it. I guess I just kind of did describe it, but not satisfactorily, I guess. What's up?
Close enough.
Yeah, the only thing you need more of now is, I guess, plastic. And then you will be ready. So you're going to have a few more foundries to work with as well, which will be exciting.
I need a steel foundry. Oh, you can just cast pipe.
Yeah, you can cast all kinds of stuff. You can cast sticks, pipe, low density structure, which is what I was working on over here. I was going to start low density structure on this side. Just make another line. This one. This one. It's interesting that it's... Ever played Satisfactory? I have. It's not... I don't like the building in Satisfactory. I've talked about how in Factorio everything is neat and nice and straight and on a grid and organized, and that makes my brain happy. I don't like it when it's really frustrating to like get something perfectly straight in a game, or you know, you're supposed to build something really nice and you can't, you know, put it together in a cohesive fashion, I guess. Kind of hard to explain.
You do like I did in Satisfactory and just build upwards on a bunch of foundation. You
Right.
can make it a nice grid.
You
Ignore
can.
the environment.
Yeah, that's kind of the same problem with Dyson Sphere programming as well. It is a little bit less, like, happy-wise for me. It's really more of a, fluid shortage. What the fuck do you mean fluid shortage? Oh. Yeah, that helps. Wow, 3-1. Yeah. Three to one, huh? Yeah, that's what I've talked about a lot with Dyson Sphere program, is that if they want to improve the, like, if they want to, like, it's not something that I can really complain about, because what they're trying to do is very complicated and there's no real easy answer to it. So I don't really give myself a right to complain. It's like, yeah, I could see how they could do this better, but I don't have a clue as to how they would actually implement it. So all I know is that I do know that it doesn't feel great to play, and hopefully they work on it or improve it. But I have no clue how they will do that, because it's complicated. Guess they really do want to. That's interesting. Guess once it gets full, it doesn't need to. It may just not. Yeah, you know. Can't have everything. Hey, look at that. It's backed up.
Okay. Unfortunately, I'm going to need to go.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm past ending anyways. This is sort of working now. What? Oh, the power went out.
Oh, work. Yeah, I need to. I'm trying to get bots here so I can just
I would say
run my preferred blueprint.
I was gonna say the day-night cycle is very, very short here on Vulcanus, so you're not without power for very long. It's just like a short power spike. But yeah, this is like, I guess, running going a little bit faster. I guess to run one of these, you would need 6, so you'd need 4. So you need like 8 refineries to run 2 plastic plants here with the oil thing, which is pretty expensive, honestly. The sulfur recipe, not super great. I wonder if you could barrel and import oil and that would be more efficient. Because once you barrel it, you can move it in space.
Probably
But I
would
mean,
be more efficient, but you could.
you end up being a mess even though because you're horrible at planning ahead. Well, my friend, we did not escape Vulcanus. That's okay though.
Well, we almost made it.
We almost made it. But have fun with your factory. I hope I helped. I feel like I helped a little bit, maybe.
You did. You helped a fair bit.
This was kind of a quiet stream. I didn't really know what to stream because Nelly canceled on me. And that's not her fault. I'm not, that came off a little, might have come off like she had to cancel. She wasn't feeling good. It looks like she had a pretty good stream regardless, which is good. And then I didn't really know what to play. I don't know. I guess I wasn't in the mood for Terraria, so we just streamed. I've been wanting to play Factorio, so I wanted to play Factorio, so I joined. I didn't want to start like a new base or anything because I really feels like then I'm gonna play the whole thing. So I just jumped into Phase's stream. Why is there high rarity rocket launcher?
Because my game is being funny and my single player versus multiplayer character are separate characters.
That's weird.
Very.
Why did it do that? You're gonna have a lot of blue chips. But yeah, let's.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you're like a cursor and also a person. Can you see my cursor zipping around the map?
Yep.
Okay, that's interesting. I wonder how they did that.
Something though.
Oh, okay. If I do this. That's pretty funny. Oh, my friend, it has been a pleasure. I'll see you guys again on Tuesday. For those of you watching Zelda Echoes of Wisdom again on Tuesday, it's kind of becoming a smash hit, and I'm really excited for it. So we're going to be playing that on Tuesday, and this is going to be regular schedule all week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Friday, Saturday is going to be the VR chat meetup. If you haven't signed up for that, please sign up for that. I would love to see more people show up. Hopefully some new people. I'm always looking for new people because then I can drag the community back through all of my favorite worlds. I have to have an excuse instead of just going there just to go there. And then Sunday, of course, should be back to Elden Ring and Terraria. Okay. You got anything, boss? Sorry.
Nope, I got nothing.
You got nothing? Well, I guess I'm going to leave you stranded
I'll be
here.
Back whenever. Okay. I'll be back whenever I'm back.
Okay. Phase is a mysterious soul. Do you have somebody you would like to raid? You know what?
Be back Friday.
You know what? Let's raid. Do you have anybody you would like to raid? If not, I have somebody.
I don't even know. Who's on my list?
Yeah,
Nope,
Lucy.
I got nothing.
Let's raid Lucy. Lucy is streaming Ori, and it looks like she just started. So let's do that. All right, raid message is gonna be
Who?
I'll send you the link. What's the raid message, guys? Guys and gals. You can drink anything once. That's gonna be the raid message. I'll give you the name here. And we'll go raid Lucy and then get out of here. I need to report all of these bots to their local. And get out of my house. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I know it's kind of quiet today, but I think I needed to wind down, especially after yesterday. And this felt really good. Thank you so much. There's a lot of you here. Thank you so much. That's kind of crazy how many people are here, even though this was unscheduled, unplanned, unadvised. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Now get the fuck out of my house.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Don't hydrate me on. Get out. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Omi. I'll be back